I'm sorry that I'm a little late today. I am a little late. I know. My time to start stream is 5 p.m. It's currently 5:40 p.m. in my time zone. You might be like, "Oh, Ella, what are you doing? Why are you taking so long? Why is this? What's your problem? Why are you wasting our time?" Well, let me tell you, audience. Let me tell you, folks. I am hard at work with the VOD situation. I didn't put up any VODs for over a year, and now I'm putting all the work in, trying to get those heckin' VODs up on YouTube, and I'm making progress. I really am. I've had to edit a few of them, Like, for example, right? There's currently a video exporting from Premiere Pro for me right now. And the reason that I edited this video is because I think there were, 5 streams I did that were Pikmin 3, right? But the 5th one was only, an hour of actual Pikmin 3 gameplay, It was only, an hour of Pikmin 3, and then the rest of the stream was me just doing other stuff, essentially. Like, other Switch games. I played, a bunch of different things. Just kind of messed around for, 3 hours. And so I was like, you know what? I should detach the first hour of this stream, this, Pikmin 3 hour, from, the variety hours that happened later. And I took the first hour, and I attached it to the end of the stream from the day before the Pikmin 3 stream. And then that's all one thing now. And that's exporting as we speak. Premiere does this weird thing where when I export a long video, it says it's at 100% encoded. And then it waits another hour or two before it's actually finished, which is weird. Hold on, I gotta put on some lipstick. Cool. Cool. See, I did it. It wasn't so hard, was it? Now I'm done with my makeup. Look at all this makeup I'm wearing. Do you see how much makeup I'm wearing right now? It's a lot of makeup. But it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. Do we want to play Universim finally? It's almost an hour after stream was supposed to start. Let's play the Universim. It is called the Universim. And almost every time I refer to this game, I just call it Universim. But it is, in fact, the Ohio State University, Oh, are you still there, Johnny? Gonna have to wait for some people to filter in, Tankman's probably gonna want to see his tanks, Gonna take care of his tanks. It's really hot in here right now. I might have to go touch the thermostat. But I'll wait a little bit. It's fine. It's fine for now. Going through those VODs, it's really wild how, bad some of those stretches of time were, I was just not, there's some times where, I'm a pretty good streamer, I think, I'm confident and I have a lot to say, and I'm speaking frequently and engaging with people and, all that stuff. And then every once in a while there's, one of these streams, one of these VODs where I'm just, I just cannot put even a sentence together, And I'm just, and I know it's because I have these mental health issues, But like, I don't know. It's pretty dumb. I've been watching through like all the way through some of them. Um, to make sure I don't say anything stupid, because I am known for saying stupid things sometimes. I actually don't think I've found a single instance when skimming through these of me saying something so stupid that I was like, I have to cut that out, or I have to like not upload this stream, or like I have to like go in Premiere and like cut that out because it's just like not something I can have out there, I don't think I say anything like that. I think I'm like reserved enough that I don't say stuff like that, But I do have a lot of streams where I don't want to put it on YouTube. I don't want to like keep it out there in public just because it's like I didn't have a fun time with that stream. Like I wasn't enjoying it, and it's like not super essential to the canon. And it's just like I don't want it up there, Like there's a lot that I marked that I don't want to upload. This game is taking a long time to load, and I absolutely do blame the Premiere Pro thing. I think we're going to have lag for like the first hour of the stream. I think we're going to have significant lag for the first hour of this stream. The graphics are so much worse than they were yesterday. Do you see this? Oh, this is not great. This iron mine here has no iron left. Am I able to pause it? No. And a riot just broke out, huh? What should we put there? Something that'll make them happy. Something that'll reduce crime. Prison reduces crime, I guess. The rehabilitate. When did I even unlock a prison? The rehabilitation center is better. It'll help them. It'll turn them into law-abiding citizens. Create nugget. I have to redo the Twitch integration every time the stream starts. So give me a sec. Is it gonna? I see. The token was already in there. Try again now. Well, I think you already have one, yeah. You're rioting right now. And I'm working at Town Hall. What is my job at Town Hall? I'm the Minister of Defense? Wow. Speaking of the, Secretary of Defense, folks. He's just in and out of the hospital, isn't he? In real life. Oh, Marcy gave birth. I see. But not to my child. That's so strange. Oh, the plastic factory is under construction. That's good. That's what we wanted to happen, So I think I did at some point say that I want to, wait for the, what was I saying now? The fish in the lake are not satisfied. Yeah, the water quality is not great at the moment. We're running out of water. I don't want to do any research right now. We need to, like, kind of get a handle on the resources that we already have. We need, like, for example, right now, we have, like, a significant steel beams shortage, and we have for a while now had that. We also have a glass shortage, notably. And kind of an iron shortage, also. Which is probably why we have the steel beams shortage. Now, that might be because one of our iron mines ran out of iron, you know. Which isn't great, you know. Certainly you want to have enough iron in your iron mine. Let's see where we can put down an additional iron mine. We need to rebuild what? We're fine. We're all good. Construction completed on plastic factory and an oil jack, I guess. My throat is kind of scratchy right now. Did you notice that? Yeah, I noticed that, certainly. Oh, I see they're upgrading the oil jacks. Neat. Yeah, so we do have quite a lot of oil at this point. Stockpiled. Is this, like, stone mine gonna run out soon? Which one do I want? Oh, yeah, food. Food, I guess, would be good. We have a lot of food and we have a lot of stone. I need to check. Oh, wrong thing. Where my iron mines are. Oh, so the blue... So there's an iron mine right here. And I can, you know, put more people to work here. That'll help with the iron shortage. Those are a bunch of gas mines. That is a wood, thingamajig. Yeah, that's understandable. So I need to put down another iron mine, I think. Probably, ideally, one near the steel beam, the steel mill, you know. So let's see here. Iron mine. See, it's so wild that most of the resources are up in the mountains. But you can't really build up in the mountains, you know? It won't let you. But I can, I guess, put one... I can, I guess, put, where's the front of this building? Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, that road just got built. That's cool. Oh, instantly. Instantly. It is... Hold on one sec. I gotta check if the premiere thing is done. It's not. It just gets stuck at 100% for a really long time. The water quantity is at 49%. I think I need to move some of the water pumps to different lakes. Go remove. The lakes are becoming polluted. What do you think makes the lakes polluted? Because they just kind of become polluted on their own, it seems. Let's put some water pumps over here. Kind of reallocate where we're getting our water from so it's not all from that same lake. Because if it's all from that same lake, then the lake's gonna empty out of water. Oh. Oh no. Acid rain. Hate it when the acid rain comes through. Oh yeah, because all of the... we were getting all our water from this one lake, which is why it's like almost empty now. And I can refill it with rain clouds, but hold on. So it was at 48% when we started. It will gain back some of that percentage, probably. It says 4 contributor. Oh, I see the clouds are producing 40 water per second. Yeah. Cool. Oh, and the fish quantity is really low, too. Yeah, like, we might have to turn off the fishing piers, too. Because it's, like, gonna run out of fish. We have to be, economic, or, ecological, you know? Tankman just gave birth. Incredible. Turned off some of the fishing piers. So some of the water came back, certainly. Not enough. We don't have enough creator points to just cover it in rain, you know? As much as I'd like to. Is this a garage? Yeah. An infected zone. Why is there an infected zone? Isn't there a cemetery over here? Oh, they already cleaned it up. Okay. They already fixed it. Oh. We should look at the cloning centers here. See what those do exactly. Choose clone to produce. So we can make whoever we want to make, huh? Oh, I have an idea. I want him to be wearing a suit. Where can I get him to wear a suit? Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to make Joe Biden. If you can't tell. Yeah. Cool. No, that's not Joe Biden. Uh, yeah. That's also not Joe Biden. He's not bald entirely. Um, and I can, oh, here we go. Joe Biden. Oh. I can give him special traits. Oh, here. Lives forever unless killed by an external force or disease. His weakness is stairs. Yeah. Air as food. What a great trait to have. What's your primary trait? Air as food. Almost never eats. Arnold has significantly increased carrying capacity. No, I'm gonna make him live forever. I think it would be very funny. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's freezing. The game is freezing. It can't handle clones. The game crashed. Oh no. Okay, wait for program to respond. The game couldn't handle Joe Biden. See, this is the problem I had with, this is the problem I had with, Premiere being open while I'm trying to play the game and stream it. Because Premiere is, like, a very demanding, Premiere is a very demanding, software. We can probably just make, like, a lot of Joe Bidens, maybe, I think, is how it works. Maybe. What if we make, like, a bunch of presidents and pop culture figures? You know, we could make all kinds of, like, famous people. We could make an Ella nugget that, like, actually looks like me, you know? Like, we could make one that's, like, specifically designed to look just like me. I mean, let's do that. Let's do that right now. Oh, Edler. What would I wear, do you think? This, no. Is there anything with stripes, do you think? Oh, this is something I would wear, probably. Something with, like, a bunch of stars on it. Yeah, no, that's, like, absolutely something I would wear. But, probably not in that color. Maybe, like, red or something. No, purple. Yeah. Purple and blue. The hair is pretty much exactly this hair. And it's like that dark brown that kind of turns into like a reddish color. And then What? No, I need my hair back. No hat. Hair. Fix the color. Let's see. Do I want some kind of wacky mask or something? What do you think of this, Johnny? Do I need the... I'm not wearing glasses right now. So do you think I should have any glasses? I'll just say no glasses. Do you think that like accurately represents me? Do you think this accurately represents what I look like? So let's see, what trait would I have? Workhorse? I do not have stamina. Almost never drinks. That's kind of boring. Reincarnates after death. Each rebirth causes irreversible body decay, increasing the chance that this nugget is reborn as a zombie, losing their ability to reincarnate. Oh, so I can start like a zombie apocalypse. I see. So do we... I think maybe we should make a zombie one, but not that one. Almost no... I mean, this one's accurate, right? Almost never eats. Like, that's not fun. This is the accurate one, but it's not fun. I'm gonna do the sex one. I'm gonna do the sex one where I have sex a lot. I think that would be really funny. Order clone. Yeah. Can I do clones that I've already done before? Close. I don't know, maybe not. So they're still working on... I don't think my computer likes the clone center very much. Who do you think is like a funny, like, prominent figure that we could give the reincarnated zombie trait to? Game crashed again. When is Premiere gonna be done? It got to 100% like an hour ago. How did that get uploaded so fast? Hold on. Weird. My mind's all over the place here. Oh, so the game is working. That's good. Should we make another clone, you think? I know who we should make next. We made Joe Biden. So it stands to reason that our next... Wait, hold on. It's gotta be a masculoid. Did we... I just realized I think we made Joe Biden a woman. That's kind of funny, you know? Like, That's kind of amusing, I would say. Joe Biden as a woman. Uh, that's kind of accurate, I guess, right? Um, he'd probably wear like, uh, yeah, this is pretty good. Ooh, this is kind of kind of like a Hunger Games esque iteration of Donald Trump, huh? If I could give him like a red baseball cap, yeah, here we go. But you can't see his, um, you can't see his hair then, and I think his hair is more iconic than the baseball cap is. Yeah, we did make Joe Biden a woman. Um, I think we're gonna make Donald Trump the Highlander. He'll turn into a zombie. He'll cause all our problems. What do you think of female Joe Biden that we've accidentally created here? The alternate universe. Maybe in that alternate universe his name is Robinette, right? Let's make some plastic. You ready to make some plastic? It's accurate? What, 'cause he's like a weak, feminine lib? Or what? You know, 'cause all the libs are so, like, weak and effeminate. Oh. Well, a couple of them died from that. That's really unfortunate. Oh. We are unlocking lots of blueprint pieces. Let's see what blueprint, let's see what legendary buildings we have. So we've unlocked the Eiffel Tower, Notre Dame. They don't give like a lot of special abilities or anything. We've almost unlocked most of the other ones, except for the Leaning Tower. Eye of the World. So we've unlocked the Eye of the World. That one's not done researching. What about this one here? Heavy and smells of sawdust. Oh, there were people inside it. And they all want to go get educated, I guess. So what do you think? Should we go build some, like, world wonders? Is that the direction we should take here? Where should I put the Eiffel Tower? Let's build the Eiffel Tower first. Should I put it right here? Is here a good place for the Eiffel Tower, you think? I'm gonna put the Eiffel Tower right here. Oh, I really want Premiere to somewhere center. Well, there's no room center. I can put a different one center, maybe. Like, there's nowhere to put it in here. Like, I could put one of them, like, over here, maybe. But this is really close to the arrival buildings. Can we train some helicopters? Oh, what is going on over there? Did a tank get blown up? Weird. Are we at war right now? Oh, we are at war. Huh. Okay. They're planning an attack. I should probably train troops then, shouldn't I? Okay. Can upgrade the glass factory. And they finally, I just want them to make steel beams at a reasonable rate. I can upgrade these farms here. This warehouse. There's a lot of stuff to be upgraded. I can upgrade these batteries. They require plastic. I assume that just increases the capacity of the battery, probably. Upgrade this glass factory. What am I even building here? A cattle farm, apparently. Man, how long ago did I tell them to build that? Oh, no, I think it's just upgrading it. It's not like building a new cattle farm. Yeah, okay. Fuel refinery. Sure. We'll have some fuel, I guess. That'll probably, I'm guessing, allow them to have cars. Probably, right? How much plastic do we need? Only 18. Okay. Oh. How's the cloning factory doing? Okay. I wish we could, like, track Joe Biden. I mean, I guess if he lives forever, then, like, that probably won't be hard. Because he'll be the oldest one. Kinetic generator. Oh, yeah, so we unlocked, the upgrade for the kinetic generator, too. So those will start upgrading soon. What should we, assign Joe Biden's job to be? I think he should be the, I think he should be the governor. I keep clicking on the wrong building. What? Joe Biden is female, by the way. Oh, he's gotta be educated, right? Here's the thing. I want to make Joe Biden accurate to real life. So I am gonna make a male Joe Biden. And I'm gonna make him wear a different suit. And give him different hair. Yeah, that works. I'll give him the Morty hair. And the aviators. See, that looks way more like Joe Biden, doesn't it? We're gonna have competing Joe Bidens. And I'm gonna make them fall in love, too, I think. And they're both gonna live forever. We do also, by the way, this was hidden behind me. You can do hashtag death if you want. Kimbus, what's up? Yeah? Okay. You already have food. Yeah, you are fed. Well, folks, I'm hungry, right? I hunger not only for adventure, but for sustenance as well. For food, you know. For the thrill of the hunt, you know. Kimbus, what's up? Hunting humans for sport. I hunger for that. We are having tank war, and Tankman is not here. Summoning mystical powers, huh? Oh boy. I better put out that fire first of all. Kimbus, what's up? Oh boy. I need to put a protective dome around this area. Kimbus, what do you need? You just want pets? Or do you wanna take me somewhere? Oh, sorry, she always wants a lot of attention, you know? Wow, all this pollution everywhere. Oh, that's where the meteor was hitting. I didn't stop it in time. Oh, it's a big skull. The meteor was a giant skull. That's fun. Oh. What would happen, do you think, if a meteor fell, right, and hit the Earth, didn't do much damage, it just kind of hit the wilderness somewhere, and scientists went to go retrieve it and study it, you know, and it was the exact shape and consistency of a human skull. But clearly it came from space, you know? Not only did it come from space, but it was tough enough that it withstood the fall, you know? It was intact. Oh, Kimbus. Wouldn't that be crazy? Kimbus, you know, I'm trying to stream right now. And my Kimbus is being a Wimbus, frankly. Oh, yeah, that's why we need a cemetery here, isn't it? They're building that cattle farm. Oh, we need 305 steel beams to upgrade everything. We don't have enough steel beams. And I am sorry, but I cannot help But think of, the 9/11 truth or conspiracy theory. Oh, Johnny, you died. You're dead. Oh, Kimbus. So I am gonna have to use my powers here. Cool. And also one for that. And one for that. To unpollute them. Kimbus. Kimbus, if you wanna join my stream, you can. But I can't be petting you so much like this. I mean, you deserve the pets, just looks like they saw a ghost. Wow. Why is everything so polluted now? Like, it says here that the pollution is not that bad yet. But I guess, huh? Oh, it's disappearing. It's disappearing. It disappeared. No way. So I get the feeling, now that I've seen how the clone center works, that we're not going to need 2 clone centers. I don't think we need more than 1 clone center. So I am going to destroy the other clone center. The first tower has been hit. Wow, it could have taken the second tower down with it. It's just, you know, like, I think the clone center significantly contributes to crime and unhappiness, you know? So I was like, I don't need more crime here. They're farming turtles there. Oh, Planet Cracker. Well, part of the Planet Cracker is right here. The Planet Cracker battery. We have to get that from over here, I guess. We have to research that. So I want to end this stream, right, with researching one of these two. Either ecoholism or industrial boom. Until then, we're just kind of trying to get everything straightened out. Try to, oh, hold on. Oh. Now we have enough water. Oh, they're building a residential. There's enough people that they're building new residentials, huh? All the residential buildings are full. That's crazy. Wow. These millennials with no kids, huh? Whoa, it's Kobe. In memory of Kobe. In the Universim. Crazy. Man, someone working on the game was like, you know what the Universim really needs? A Kobe Bryant tribute. See, I feel like, Kobe Bryant dying is kind of similar to Michael Jackson dying, you know? Where it is like, oh yeah, that's really sad, and like, you know, they meant a lot, and, Like, you know, they were very important figures and, like, beloved by many. But also, both of them did some very bad things. And I guess it's kind of easy with those two, for some reason, to forget that they did some horrible bad things, each of them. But, yeah, I don't know, like, it's, Nugget John is an adult now. Oh, I mean, he raped someone once, I think. I don't know, like, the details of it, but I know he did, like, a pretty severe sexual assault, and he was, like, in trouble for that a long time ago. Yeah. And, like, you know, everyone just forgot about it, though. I don't know, like, everyone, like, treats it like I mean, it's one of those things where, like, really, like, everyone's attitude towards it seems to be like, oh, Kobe, what a, like, wholesome, great guy he was, and, like, he meant so much to, like, generations of people, and, like, which is what a great person he was. Oh, and yeah, and he did that one horrible thing one time, but we don't talk about that. We just kind of ignore that and pretend it didn't happen. Ha ha. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like I don't know what to do with it personally, right? Because, like, you know, I don't feel responsible for being the person that goes like, well, actually, he did a pretty horrible thing one time. Like, if people bring up Kobe and they're like, rip Kobe, I'm not gonna be like, well, actually, he did a really awful, heinous crime one time. You know, I'm not gonna do that, right? Because that's just, you know, I'm not being like a bystander or anything. It's just, I'm just not gonna, like, you know, ruin the mood of the room by saying something like that. Like, it's inappropriate to bring that up, I think, in especially because he's dead, you know? Like, if he wasn't dead, sure, but because he's dead, it's like, I'm not gonna, like, bring up his, like, horrible crimes when people are, like, in loving memory of Kobe, you know? But, like, he did do a horrible thing. He really did, you know, and then, you know, people ignore it. Oh, we've got so many soldiers now. Tankman would be so proud. Let's look. So there are 2 Joe Bidens, right? And they're both gonna live forever. And I want them to get, I want them to get horny with each other. I want them to fall in love. Right? So, I'm gonna bring... Is this Joe Biden? Wow. So Joe Biden does have some hair, huh? So this is the female Joe Biden. I want to bring her to the city center. Right? Oh. You know, to a recognizable building. Yeah, so that's the... Okay. Now, I gotta go get the... She's gonna run away right away. He's in school! How am I supposed to get Joe Biden to fall in love with Joe Biden if they're in school? Is there any way to just make them fall in love with each other, like, automatically, like, by, like, a text prompt? He has a beard. I didn't tell him to have a beard. But he's got a beard. He's learning. Once he's learning, I'll make him the governor. And he'll probably be the governor forever. Because he's immortal. The helichoppers... Yeah. Okay. Fine. I gave birth? Wow. That's crazy. Man, I'm, like, not ready for that, frankly. Not ready for that kind of responsibility, frankly, in my life. Like, I can't even handle myself, you know? How am I supposed to handle someone else? I'm a dumb 23-year-old, you know? Starting a family at my... Why are they building a movie theater on this poisonous lake? I didn't tell them to build a movie theater there. It's the ministers. They're in charge of everything, frankly. The ministers. The deep state is what they're called. You know, if you elect me to a non-consecutive 4-year term, I will root out the deep state, you know? And I will replace it with a new deep state that is worse, but is loyal to me. So therefore it's good, you know? You know, that's all I wanted to do. You know, I didn't want to get rid of the deep state entirely. I just wanted to make a new deep state that's loyal to me, you know? Like that was the whole point of all this. Like, that is what he's doing now, you know? Like, jokes aside, that's literally what his plan is. Like, that's, like, there's kind of arguably, right now, in real life, there's arguably, like, kind of a unified deep state to some extent, but they run kind of more on, like, overall systems and plans and stuff, and not, like, on, like, a unified, like, this is our, like, evil liberal agenda. Like, that's not a thing, right? But they do, you know, work to, like, defend America's interests or whatever, and it's ideologically disparate, and it's, you know, it's across the aisle a little bit, you know? But what he wants to do, right? You know, the guy who's running for president, right? He wants to abolish that deep state and then make a new deep state that is more overbearing and more involved in the everyday lives of people, and you know, but the difference is that this one will be loyal to him, you know, so that makes it okay, right? You know, like, that was always the goal for him. It wasn't to root out the deep state. It was just to make a new one that likes him, you know. Wild how that works, huh? That's my little rant for today. That's my little political rant for today. You know, this is a political game, right? Like, we've got elections. Look at the election happening right now. Are we gonna vote for Tank Man? What do you think Tank Man's deep state would look like? Look, Tank Man got all dressed up. He's wearing a tie. That's, you know, good for him. Wearing a tie. It's, you know, kind of signifies he's all grown up in the end, right? I think Tank Man's gonna win this election. He's not here. He said he was gonna be here today, and he's not. Simply not. Simply is not. I'm gonna ping him. Hey, Johnny, do you want to ping Tank Man and tell him there's tanks? Ping Tank Man and go, hey, you're missing all the tank action here. Like, at this point in the stream, there is kind of a significant number of people that said they would be here for this stream that have not arrived at the stream yet, you know? And it does make me wonder if they're aware that I went live, you know? It's possible they got busy, but it was like, you know, 5 people that said that. None of them are here. Except for you, Johnny. So, you know, I think at least like a couple of them would have found time, you know? Am I bitter about it? Am I entitled? No. 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 That's not what I'm... Yeah, you're half here, exactly. You're the only one. And here I am, you know, making jokes and being kind of funny a little bit. You know, I'm being a decent streamer today. Gas mine isn't looking too good. Yeah, well, that's what happens, isn't it? That's what happens. When you, Oh. This is all the fault of the deep state. I'm just saying. What if we make a new deep state? But this one is loyal to Ellers. This one is loyal to Ellers, Ella Ellers Edler, you know. That's my name, don't wear it out. 3 times. It's Ella, and then in quotes, Ellers, and then Edler, you know. Ellers, Edler, Eller. Ah. Eller these nuts, am I right, folks? Joe Biden is 8 years old, and he still has not gotten his education. What is he doing with his life, huh? What is he doing? Do the creator point one, please. Please, I need creator points. No. I don't wanna... Joe. Oh, he looks like Santa Claus. Waiting for partner. Who's his partner? Who'd he get married to? You need to get an education, young man. You need to get your butt into school and start learning those books. He doesn't know much about science book right now. He, you know, he needs to focus on his studies, I think. See, there he is. He's going to study. You know, I have designated him as the future king of this land. King Biden and his loyal deep state. We should make clones to put in every position here. What would, like, funny people be to be, like, the Minister of Food? Like, Ronald McDonald maybe could be the Minister of Food. That would be pretty funny. The Minister of Entertainment could be, like, I don't know. Should it be, like just kind of generally, obvious references? Or can I do, like, a hyper-specific Murder Drones reference? Or like, for Minister of Architecture, right? The first fictional character that comes to mind as someone who could be the Minister of Architecture is Ted Mosby from How I Met Your Mother, right? And he just kind of looks like a regular... He just kind of looks like a regular guy from the 2000s, really. But, you know, he is, like, the most famous fictional architect that I can think of, really. Name a more famous fictional architect than Ted Mosby. Because I can't think of one. And, you know, I mean, How I Met Your Mother was a popular show. It's my favorite sitcom, personally. It's my personal favorite sitcom. And, it ran for 9 seasons. It was very good, you know. Critically acclaimed and well received, you know. I said the same thing twice, but you know what I mean, like, it was very popular. It had good ratings and such, you know. Barney Stinson was like a cultural icon for a time. You know, his always, like, he had all these catchphrases, you know? He's got my favorite sitcom catchphrases ever because like there's like a like emotional backstory reason why he has catchphrases. You know, a lot of like sitcom characters have like especially older sitcoms have like dumb characters that have catchphrases, and it's just like wacky stuff. But Barney Stinson has catchphrases because of his like childhood trauma. You know. And they like really get into it and they're like because like his whole thing, right, is his whole personality is like constructed, right, like his whole vibe, his whole thing, everything about himself is fake and constructed, like to try to like present an image because like of a few different reasons, you know, and it's kind of complicated. Like one of them is just like he like didn't like the person that he was, and like one of them is that like he was like insecure about like his childhood, and like one of them was like he like his girlfriend left him, and for like his girlfriend left him like for a businessman, so then he like did the long con and like pretended or like reconstructed his personality to be like the man that stole his girlfriend for like a decade, you know, or like 2 decades or something, while he like for one to cope and two to get revenge, and it's just like wild. Cause like you might be like, oh, that's stupid. Like no one in real life would do that, right? But he's like a very strange person, right? And on some, like, okay, he's also horrible, right? He has done many illegal and immoral things, many horrible, illegal, and immoral things, and you know, disrespected people, and, like, generally done things that are not acceptable in society. And yeah, like, that's bad. But at the same time, like, in other ways, I relate to him absolutely. Yeah, right? Have you seen the whole show? Like, have you seen, if you, like, no understand that, like, you must have seen the whole show, right? Like, I love it. It's my favorite because it's funny, and it's also, like, really, really emotional sometimes, and it made me cry, like, 3 times a season at least, you know? It was, like, one of the first sitcoms, I think, that, like, knew like it was one of the first sitcoms I think that knew when to turn off the laugh track, you know? Like it knew when to, like, it was like, okay, no laughs for the rest of the episode. It's serious now, and we're gonna make you cry, and like something like really intense is gonna happen. There's gonna be like there's gonna be like, you know, some soft indie song that like really gets you emotional, and it's like, I don't know, it was a good show. Like it's my favorite. It's my favorite sitcom. So it does have some jokes that did not age well. I think Barney Stinson as a character is a character that I at the very least you would have to write him very differently today, you know? You couldn't get away with, like, the, like, casual, like, oh, yeah, like, I might have just sold a woman. Haha, anyway, let's go on to, like, another topic now. I think he actually did that at one point. Like, I think, like, I don't remember exactly, but I think that was, like, a thing that he casually said once, was, like, oh, like, I accidentally, like, did human trafficking on accident, you know? Well, yeah, so it's recent. I haven't watched it yet. It, like, just started a couple years ago, and it's just, like, kind of the same concept, but, like, with new characters, I guess, you know? It is called How I Met Your Father, but it's not like the mother from the original show. It's just, like, a new show, you know? And I think that's good, because I think the core concept of How I Met Your Mother, which is essentially telling a very long format story in a framework of, like, flashbacks within flashbacks within flashbacks is very clever, and when done well, it like opens just so many opportunities for interesting storytelling. Like part of what I like about How I Met Your Mother is just like they did some really interesting stuff with narrative in that show. They did some really interesting like non-traditional storytelling, you know, and I liked that about it. Can't believe a water tower just set on fire. That's horrible. Are they rioting right now? Is that why it got set on fire? Yeah. Cringe. Cringe. What? Joe Biden is the Minister of Education? Time to give him a promotion. So he did go into government on his own. I didn't even have to tell him to go into government. But I'm gonna make him president of the whole deal. The governor. He's gonna be the governor. Who should be the Minister of Education? And we gotta come up with someone better for Minister of Architecture than Ted Mosby, right? But I feel like the fact that I have gone off about How I Met Your Mother for the past 10 minutes does make me think that, like, now Ted Mosby is a part of this stream, and he should be allowed to be the Minister of Architecture. It's just, I think if I made him, he'd be kind of boring, because he just looks like some guy, you know? There's nothing special about the way Ted Mosby looks as a person. He just looks like some guy from 2006. And, like, even later in the show, he still looks like some guy from 2006. You know? He never really, like, updates his whole vibe. He's just still from 2006, I think. Let's make, I'm blanking. You know, I'm supposed to be the funny one. I'm supposed to be the one that comes up with all the answers and comes up with all the jokes, but who could possibly be our Minister of Education? What could I make a reference to, huh? Okay, he's not. He does some bad stuff, sure, but he's not worse than Barney, though, absolutely. I would argue he's not worse than Robin, either. Robin is worse than Ted. Ted does some stupid stuff, but, like, I think if I were to, like, rank the main 5 cast in order of, like, how problematic they are, it's probably, like, Barney's the most problematic, then Robin, then Ted, then Lily, then Marshall, you know? 'Cause Marshall's, like, the most problematic thing that Marshall does is be friends with Barney. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, that's bad, right? That's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it's bad that he does that. It's not that he remodels the building, it's just that he, like, tries to keep it from getting destroyed, you know? And I don't remember that being, like, super vindictive of him or anything. It's just, like, his company that he worked for was trying to get the building destroyed. And, you know, this girl, like, shows him, like, hey, you know, that building means a lot to me. And then he's like, oh, like, we probably shouldn't destroy this, you know? And then, like, that whole season plays out, and, like, she kind of, like, is kind of a jerk to him, I think. I don't remember exactly how that whole thing ends. And I don't remember how it ends, but, like, I don't think was he, like, personally responsible for the building getting destroyed, or was it just kind of, like, the company was like, we have to do this, and then Ted was like, okay, fine. But still, I want to be clear, I have not watched the show since, I think, 2017. I was really obsessed with it in, like, 2015, and then I rewatched it, like, several times the next 2 years, because it was, like, one of my favorite shows, and then I haven't watched it since. And it has long been on my list of things that I want to rewatch. It's just that it's, like, it's 9 seasons, and I, like, can't get around to it. And you know, being in a relationship is, like, You know, I have to, like, watch things that my girlfriend also wants to watch a lot of the time, you know? I have to watch stuff that, like, we both are into. And it's not necessarily her thing, I guess. So, right now we are watching, or we're trying to get through the Defenders saga, right? Like Daredevil, first off. They're planning an attack, huh? Well, we're gonna beat them back. Hey, Johnny. We're watching the Defender saga is really long. Oh, Iron Fist is pretty bad. From what I've never seen Iron Fist, but I know it's pretty bad. And I think Defenders itself was pretty bad. Like, the crossover one I heard was not very good. But the other ones were all pretty good, you know? My uncle was a second assistant director on a lot of those seasons of those shows. I didn't know Luke Cage was bad. I was under the impression that the kind of general opinion on Luke Cage was that it was decent. But I know Iron Fist was really awful. Fun fact, yeah? Oh, I want to see how much of our civilization is, in the... What era we're in at this point. 65% modern age. Oh! So my uncle, right, I just said he was a second assistant director on Iron Fist, right? And he didn't like him. My uncle did not like the lead actor in Iron Fist. He has told me that he was, kind of annoying. And also, like, it was, like, essential that he be good at martial arts, you know? And he wasn't. And he just couldn't get a handle on it. And, I know, because my uncle was part of that. Yeah, like, my uncle was involved in that. Like, he was telling me about just, like, what a mess that whole thing was. Space burial. Wow. Whew. Yeah, no, like, it's, I know a lot of behind the scenes stuff about the Defender saga. Secondhand from my uncle, who was actually there and present for it, you know? Yeah, no, yeah. Oh boy, there's an explosion over there. I mean, yeah. I know a lot about the whole production of everything. Charlie Cox, great guy though, apparently. Still, kind of acquaintances with my uncle. Charlie Cox is in New York and he'll be like, hey, you know, Logan, do you want to, get a beer or something, you know? Apparently he's great. So, you know, you can rest assured knowing Daredevil's a pretty cool guy, you know, in real life. Vincent D'Onofrio also apparently pretty cool. So that's good. Not so good in the show, though, necessarily. He does some less than savory things in the show, but it's just fiction, remember. And in real life, he's a pretty cool person, apparently. See, Marcy thinks he's not big enough in Daredevil. That's Marcy's problem with him. Can you do creator points one, please? Marcy thinks he's not big enough, right? Because Marcy's first exposure to Kingpin was in Spider-Verse, you know? So she saw him as this, like, really wide, really big guy, you know? Which he is in the comics also. He's pretty big, you know? But in the MCU, he is the size and shape of a mostly regular human being. I would argue, and I have argued to Marcy, that he is still remarkably large and wide for a human being in Daredevil. I think he's still an unusually large person. Like to a pretty remarkable extent, you know? And I know when he's in Hawkeye and when he's in Echo, they really kind of up the kind of filming techniques where they really try to shoot him in a way where he just looks unnaturally large, you know? But that's not enough for Marcy. He needs to be like Marcy thinks he needs to look like the Hulk, you know? Like Marcy thinks he needs to be like CG animated like the Hulk. And like that level of wideness and largeness. I don't think so. I think he should just be like a big guy, you know? I don't think Kingpin should be like some like fantastical monstrosity. He's not the Thing. He's not Thanos. He's like he's just a really strong and big guy with a lot of connections. I don't know. Like am I wrong? I don't think he's got any like powers or anything in the comics, does he? I think he's just like a crime boss. I haven't read many Daredevil comics. I have read some of the like really old ones. So I'm certainly no expert on what he's like in the comic. I know he's also a Spider-Man villain oftentimes. Ooh, my leg is asleep. Hold on. Ooh. But yeah. What do you think of that Deadpool and Wolverine trailer? Did you see that? I honestly thought Deadpool was kind of tame in it. I thought he was a little, like, not very Deadpool-y, you know? It's a trailer, right? And we didn't see much of him, and maybe they, like, wanted to tone it down a little for the trailer. Like, I don't know. It just, I don't like... So I like the Deadpool movies, right? But there's something about them that I've never been able to quite put my finger on that I don't like, you know? And it's something about, like, when they try to be serious, you know? Like, I think the Deadpool movies are very effective when they're, like, being funny and they're being wacky and, like, there's, like, all the fourth wall breaking and stuff and all the, like, funny, wacky shenanigans and antics. I think those parts of the Deadpool movies are good. And then I think, like, the parts where it's like, oh, here's Wade's tragic backstory and, like, here's his, like, relationship with his wife, and it's like, I didn't like those parts. Like, I thought they were, like, really dull. They felt, like, really generic and, like, poorly directed, just in the sense of, like, they didn't feel like they had a lot of spice and a lot of, like, love put into them. They just felt real bland to me. And so it's, like, weird, because these movies are, like, so exciting and wacky and quirky for, like, half the runtime, and then the other half of the runtime is just this, like, really generic drama movie that, like, doesn't really have anything special about it. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I gotta change the season. Oh, no. We're out of water. Everyone's gonna starve. Oh, they're attacking. Please, I need the water. I need the lakes to melt. Please finish these water pumps. This is why we need steel beams. Johnny, are you still there? Are you busy? Are you listening to me talk about the Deadpool movies? Oh, no one has water. That's not good. Water is very important for a healthy society. Oh, come on. Melt, 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 melt. People are gonna start dying. They're thirsty. The people are thirsty. Thirst. Let's see here. Well, not that many of them have a high level of thirst. So, maybe it'll be okay. What's the ages? Oh, some of them are over 76 now. Cool. So, woman Joe Biden is 23. Man Joe Biden is 19. We should make another, clone, I think. Come on! Melt! I need the water pumps to work. This is just not great. They're gonna start, what's the word for, like, what's the opposite of drowning, you know? Like when you die of thirst. You know? Like drowning is when you die from too much water. What's it called when you die from not enough water? And I can never remember the word for it. Okay, so yeah, like dying of dehydration, I guess. That doesn't sound right. It's gotta be more than that, right? Like, oh boy, here's the meteors. Great. Oh no. That residential building got hit. It got hit with a meteor. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. So here's Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty also. I'm gonna make Rick in the cloning machine. Do you want to make Rick in the cloning machine? Let's make Rick in the cloning machine. Where's the science lab coat? Lab coat. It's not that. That's not a lab coat. Here it is. This is literally the Rick Sanchez outfit. And we've got literal Rick Sanchez hair. We can give him a unibrow. Cool. This is great. This is incredible. And what trait should we give him? I think we should give him... Well, this is the plot of a Rick and Morty episode. Where he's got, like, tanks of, like new bodies for him, you know? Like the Tiny Rick episode. Remember that one? So, like, that is... The Coffin Dodger thing is, like... It has basis in canon, right? I think we gotta do the Coffin Dodger trait. And name him... And we can get... But you know, the thing is... He could cure himself from being a zombie. Um, yeah, let's just order that. Should we make a Morty also? This clone center thing breaks the game. The game just crashed again. It's frozen at least. I don't know about crashed. Premiere is still not done, by the way, with, you know, encoding or whatever. Hey, Johnny. Do you think the audience is gonna care if I, Do you think the audience is gonna care if I, Do you think the audience is gonna care if I go make pizza bagels? You think they're gonna be fine with me making pizza bagels? Or are they gonna say, "No, Ella, you're trapped here. You have to make. You cannot make pizza bagels. We will not allow it. The millions of adoring fans will not allow me to leave to make pizza bagels." I can never escape. All I want, folks, all I want in my life is the opportunity to go make pizza bagels. And I just, you know, no one's gonna let me anymore. This is the burden that I carry. This is the path I have chosen for myself. No pizza bagels. Hello, Joker Riddler. Thank you for showing up. I'm glad you're here. Can you confirm to me, are you a simp for Ellers? Is that your occupation, Ellers simp? Is that what your deal is? Because that's my suspicion, right? That's my strong suspicion. Now, the evidence I have is that, for one, I am a very pretty girl. You know, very, at this point. Remarkably so, even, you know. And I've got confidence, you know. Maybe even an ego. Maybe even a god complex. You like the sound of... So you are a simp, you know? That's good. You know, I don't mind that. I need simps in my Twitch chat. Really. It just feels right, you know? It feels like, the way you're supposed to do things. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Do you think I'm a good streamer? Do you think I'm good at streaming? Do you think I'm entertaining? Do you think I'm funny and entertaining and wacky? I'm... what? That's so non-committal. I can't believe, You have no appreciation for the Ellers style. No appreciation for the Ellers lifestyle. Oh. That's like asking someone am I pretty in this dress? And then you just respond with I don't know, not kinda. Like, don't say that. Don't. Well, why would you say that? It's like, do I look fat in this top? And you're like, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, you look a little fat in that top, I guess. Yeah, sure. Just doesn't look good on you, you know? But it kind of brings out, like, problems with your figure that are already there, you know? So. You know, I did actually do that recently. I've been trying on all my clothes. sorting through my clothes, trying to get rid of some of them because I don't like a lot of my clothes, you know? I've bought all these clothes over the years and a lot of them I'm not into in general. So I'm going through them. I've actually taken a break from that because I've been kind of more busy with the VODs and, well, what was I doing yesterday? I don't even know. I've been busy with all this stuff, you know? And, like, I don't know how to wear a dress. Oh, yeah. Well, it was just that one dress. It was just the one dress. I know how to wear a dress. It's not that hard. It's just that one, like, I put it on wrong. And then, like, yeah. Let's not talk about it. Whatever. Do you like my makeup today, Johnny? Do you think it looks good on me? I do. I think it looks great on me. I think it looks amazing. Yeah. I look like an e-girl, don't I? Like a cute e-girl Twitch streamer. No way, because that's what I am literally in real life. That's so crazy and ridiculous. It's insane that we live in the reality where Ellers is Ellers, you know? Where Ellers does, in fact, talk in the third person. I need those pizza bagels. And I'm gonna rebel against the natural order, and I am going to make those pizza bagels. And no one is gonna stop me. Who can stop me from making pizza bagels? No one. So, I will be right back. And I'm gonna come back, possibly with pizza bagels. Or possibly I'll come back and say, hey, the pizza bagels are in the microwave. I'm waiting for them to get done. And then I'll go back later and I'll get more pizza bagels. And then I'll eat them. So let's do that. How about it? I'll be right back. I think it's crazy when food that is clearly microwave food has, like, on the packaging it says, like, conventional oven instructions recommended. Like, no, I am not gonna make my pizza bagels in a conventional oven. I am going to make them quickly in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I've got a mochi ice cream, strawberry, 2 tide me over until the pizza bagels are done. I bought, like a top coat nail polish today, or 2 days ago. I didn't have one, you know. My nail polish kept chipping, and I was like, oh, I need a heckin' top coated nail polish. I need some extra stuff, you know. And now I have it, and my fingernails are like kind of this coral reddish color. I actually have 37 fingers. And you would be hard pressed to find where each of them is. Because some of them are in dimensions that humans cannot comprehend. It's unfortunate, you know. If only the humans could see what I see, you know? If only they could understand what it's like to be me. The god of the galaxy, you know? But only just this galaxy, not any other galaxies. There's someone else in the Andromeda galaxy. She's also named Ellers. But I don't like her very much. I don't get along with Andromeda Galaxy Ellers very much. This is new Ellers lore dropping right now. There is an Ellers of the Andromeda Galaxy, who is also the Galaxy Girl. But she's just the Galaxy Girl of a different galaxy. Isn't that wacky? Here's the law enforcement. No way I'm a cop. I don't want to be a cop. Don't make me a cop. My grandpa was a cop. John Taco is also a cop. Let's see here. There's all these space buildings that I haven't unlocked yet. Active optics. I'm not that far away from that. Ooh, we can get a business revamp. I should put down more local businesses. They'd probably help, right? Do they help with crime? They don't help with crime. They should help with crime. I stopped being a cop and I was immediately arrested. No, I forgot. There's two different Ellas. There's two different Ellas. This is the other Ella. A very old Ella, mind you. She says, it's baby making time. No. I don't think so because you are currently being arrested. And you are 84 years old. So, I don't think that's gonna work out. I am gonna put down another police station over here. Purely because, right? Purely because it will reduce crime. And I'm having very significant problems with crime at this moment. You know, for some reason, right now, in my head, the music video for Buddy Holly by Weezer is playing very, very strongly. And not the song, mind you, but the music video with like the Happy Days stuff, you know? Like there's a visual component here, right? Where they're in the Happy Days place and there's like the Fonz and stuff, you know? And then they're like, what's with these homies, this and my girl? Why do you gotta front? Da-na-na-na-na. You know. But they're also, like, in Happy Days. And that's in my head right now. That's what's going on in the head of Ellers at the moment. I can't get them out of my head. When do you ever get a music video stuck in your head? Like, I get songs stuck in my head all the time. When do I ever get a music video stuck in my head? That's strange. That's bizarre. How could it possibly happen? Alright, I'll be right back. I need my pizza bagels. What's with these homies, sis and my girl? Why do they gotta front? Da-na-na-na-na. Guys side. Them so right along. Woo da 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 da. Woo bum 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm done. Ooh ooh. Just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and you marry Tyler Moore. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep singing Buddy Holly. I'll stop. I know what's good for me. I'll stop. Age. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for era. We are 71% modern age. 12% Stone Age. Let's take a look around at the stuff that's in the Stone Age. Well, that's never gonna get out. I'm not singing well, though, on purpose. So, the Stone Age stuff, gas mine, how far away are we from upgrading? We're kind of far away from upgrading the gas mine. Not gonna happen today. So there still is some Stone Age stuff. The game is not running super well, and I think it's because of Premiere. 17% of things are in the medieval age. Oh, this glass factory is in the Stone Age, but it just needs some steel beams and it'll upgrade. When will this be found? That's a long way away. When we get to the space age, the tech line becomes the tech tree, really. Because, up to this point, there's not a whole lot of variation in, like, which direction you can go with the tree. There is at the start here, you know? And then it just kind of becomes, like, a line for a long time. And then here, it, like, goes all the way and, like, all branches off a whole bunch. Here we go. We're gonna unlock Lunar Colony tomorrow, probably. Um, most of what I want to do before we research is get the number of steel beams that are required for construction to go down by a significant amount. The game is frozen. Great. Look at this cattle farm. With these mammoths in it. This old-timey iron mine. And they're upgrading the glass factory. I don't... Oh, I just broke the whole camera. I don't know if, hypothetically, I should, like, make another steel mill, maybe? I mean, probably, right? Because they're not making enough steel ever. I'm gonna make another steel mill. I do think that's probably the right decision. Also, I'm gonna put it on the other side of the planet, notably. By the war. Put it by the warfare. Yeah, that's probably fine. What could go wrong, right? Building into their territory? Nugget Ella just died. Oh no. I'm dead. Luckily there is another Nugget Ella that will live forever, hypothetically. No, she's not gonna live forever. She's gonna, have a lot of kids, actually, is the trait I gave her. Number of kids, 4 so far. That's a lot. She's preparing for a date. You know, I feel like I understand everything. You know, every problem in the world, I think I could solve it. I think I know better than everyone else, and I think I'm just, you know, people should just give me the opportunity to be in charge of everything, and I could fix everything, you know? Is it because I'm better than everyone else? Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe to some extent. We really do need another steel mill, don't we? Let's clean up the pollution. Oh. Yeah, we're kind of building this steel mill in like a war zone, which is not great, I suppose. Is this our tank hangar, or... Yeah, it is. Okay. Not used to the game making me red. You know, like in Overwatch, you're always blue, and the enemy's always red. Now, I haven't played Overwatch in many years now, but it's still ingrained in my head, you know, that the bad guys are the red team and the good guys are the blue team. I think that's also a thing in, like, Team Fortress 2, isn't it? I've never played TF2, and I'm better off for it, from what I've heard. People seem to be very, not in favor of Team Fortress 2. Like, I hear other people say, like, oh, it's fun, but, don't play it, because it'll ruin your life, you know? It'll make you a worse person. Or, like, if you play, EU4 or something, you know? Oh, these tanks are getting deployed. Destroy them. We must have the largest military, the largest and most powerful military in the entire history of the world. The greatest country in the history of civilization. Heliport. Did I build a heliport? Have I built a heliport, guys? Defense. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's a heliport right there, I guess. It's under construction. Look what it needs. It needs steel beams. What a surprise, huh? What if we train boomers? I don't know. I don't think boomers like being drafted all that much. I know my history. I know they are not, they historically were not too fond of the draft, were they? Boom barracks with bombs, I guess. They keep exploding this defense tower, and it's not even built. So are we at war with them? Like right now? I mean, I guess we must be at war with them if they're like attacking me. Let's put more tanks closer over here. Oh, okay. Going to a riot. Okay, well, I'm gonna destroy your work. Do you think they're gonna riot even harder now? Was I the one that they were upset about, you think? Seems pretty plausible, doesn't it? Ooh, this is cool. You think I can build over this way, maybe? That might be good. So these things do require steel beams. Oh, they're already building the steel mill. That's good. Oh, tank man with pink hair. Don't need the happiness up really right now. Oh, I have kind of a stomach ache a little bit. I'm a little queasy. I haven't felt very well all day today. Oh no. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that until it was too late. Or at least the bridge didn't get destroyed. Just the movie theater, I think, yeah. The poor, poor movie theater. I do really need them to build this steel mill. It's important to me personally. The Minister of Defense just placed a defense tower. Where'd he put it? I see. Well, what's the point of it gonna be there? I should probably make a bridge between the lakes, shouldn't I? Or between this lake, you know? First of all, right, the population has boomed during this stream. The number of people has gone up wildly. And because we've got enough food for them. This is certainly the most people I have ever had in a Universim game. But I haven't played before they finished the game. Last time I played was like a year ago. Oh, so we need 74 steel beams still. 21 electronics. I don't know why they're not delivering those electronics. Still 64 cement. So they are building the steel mill, in fact. Alright, hold on. The game is running so slow. Oh, it's very close. We've really encroached on their territory, haven't we? It's unfortunate for them, but like I'm not gonna. Why should I care? Lots of supporters. It's a matter of national defense. We will protect the interests of Ella the city, right? We will protect the interests of our nation. No matter how cruel we must be. Whose interests exactly, huh? You ever think about that? Like, whose interests are they protecting? Their own, probably, right? It's, you know, some American policy decisions over the past century or so have been very strange and not particularly beneficial to anyone. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm very tired. I do want to keep streaming for two more hours, but it is pretty dead right now. And you know, when a stream is dead, it just kind of makes my brain go, you know, makes me say all these really wacky things because I'm just kind of grasping at straws. You know, I don't have any It's like you know, a chat message to me is like fuel. You know, like someone says something and I go, oh, you know, now I can talk about that for 5 minutes. You know, no matter what it is, like somebody can just say like hi, you know. And I'll be like, oh, hi, and then I'll, like, go off on some tangent, you know? I don't know, it's just how my brain works, you know? But, if no one says anything, I just kind of sputter off eventually, and I go, and I, like, start, like, talking in circles, and then I get really weird, and, like, I, like, grasp at straws for stuff to talk about, and it gets weird. It gets strange sometimes. You know, they don't want me to, you know, they don't want me to, you know, tear apart their society. They don't want me to think about things. I almost hired a 77-year-old to work at the steel mill. Oh. So there are now people working at this steel mill here. That's good. Let's prioritize this defense tower. Playing guitar? Like real guitar? What are you playing on guitar? Are you playing like, are you playing like, Smoke on the Water? Or are you playing like something genuinely really skillful and cool? What's this idiot doing? Oh, I see. Yeah, because we're at war with them. Uh-huh. In memory of Kobe. Do you like my makeup, Joker Riddler 5150? Do you think my makeup is pretty? I think it's pretty. I'm proud of it today. I think I put in a solid effort. Ah, 80s rock. I see. We are at war right now, notably. Yeah, uh-huh. See, Tankman would love this. I do look, well, thank you. I'm glad someone thinks I'm pretty. You know, it's so hard to get a compliment these days in our modern society, you know? Everyone's too afraid. Everyone's too afraid to say, "Wow, you're crazy hot," you know? Which understandably, right? Because, you know, some people don't want that kind of attention, you know? I'm not saying you should give unsolicited compliments to women, but I am saying you should give unsolicited compliments to Ellers, to me. Oh no, Marcy died. Marcy's nugget died. That's not good. Because I personally love unsolicited compliments from strange men, you know? I'm personally, as an individual, a big fan of them. Oh. Yeah. You know, I don't think people realize that about me. That I really do, you know, I don't know if, like is the word, but, like, if some, like, weird guy comes into my Twitch chat and, like, is like, "Wow, you're so hot, you're, like, so pretty, and, like, you should, you know, whatever." Like, if they're kind of creepy towards me, even, like, I don't know, I like it, you know? Now, is that a problem that I have? Is that a flaw in my, oh, this person is 97 years old. Is that a flaw in my psychology? Is it caused perhaps by, like, childhood trauma and my dad mismanaging my youth? Certainly. Probably, yeah. Appreciating comments from creepy Twitch simps is probably not the, you know, normal psychology, you know. But as, you know, as a... I'm just, there's a reason I got into the business of being a pretty e-girl in the first place, though, right? You know? Like, there's a reason I'm, like, a e-girl Twitch streamer in the first place. And part of that is because I do like that kind of attention, you know? And, yeah, maybe that's a little strange. Unsavory to some people. See, because, like, I do have an OnlyFans. I don't post on it, right? And every once in a while, I like, get really low on money, you know? I'm broke, I don't have enough money, I don't know what to do about it. So I go on Twitter and I say, like, I think I'm gonna start doing OnlyFans again, you know? And then I, like, maybe post, like, one safe for work selfie, and then I send, like, a few text posts of, like, "Wow, I really don't like having an OnlyFans, because this could come back to bite me later in my life," you know? And then, Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm just like, wow, this one person is 101 years old. Incredible. Still working, too. Not retired. That's a society I want to live in. Um, yeah, no. I don't want to have an OnlyFans, right? That's not really my thing, I think. I do, someday want to do some significant things with my life. I would like to, like adopt a child. And I would like to, oh no, Cherry Blossom Tea died. And I would like to, like, have a career and stuff. And be like a productive member of society, right? And I feel like if I was someone who, like, had an OnlyFans when she was in her 20s, that would maybe, like, be a problem for me in the future. So I'm not, like, a super huge fan of it. Also, there's the factor of, like, if my family found out about it, I would not be super thrilled about that. Or if, like, my family saw, like, a picture of me nude, I'd be like, oh, no, I don't want that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just, I gotta figure out, like, some way to get money. I've thought about, like, putting cosplays on OnlyFans, like, safe for work cosplays. But there's two problems with that, right? One is that I don't know how to do cosplays. And two, and this is a problem that I have, like, had when actually trying to do OnlyFans, right? Which is that I'm not photogenic, right? And sometimes I can get pretty good pictures of my face. Like, I can make my face look pretty. And you can see me in the corner here. Like I look pretty down right now, currently. You see me right now, I look pretty. But if like, if I try to, like, take a picture of my whole body, I can never get it to look normal. I can never get it to, like, look good. And maybe that's just because I have, for most of my life, had an eating disorder, and, like, I think I look weird. I have, like, body image issues and stuff. And, like, when I was, like, in middle school and high school, I had a real bad eating disorder. And I guess I say in middle school and high school, but, like, I still have a really bad eating disorder. It's just, I have more recently gained some weight, and everyone's like, wow, Ella, you look healthier now. You, like, are of a normal weight. But I don't like it at all. I don't like how much I weigh at all. I want to lose 40 pounds and be a stick figure. I really do. I really want to weigh, like, as much as, like, an origami version of myself. Like, I want to be, like, the Paper Mario Ellers. I want to, like, weigh as much as, like, a hypothetical, like, Paper Mario canon cameo, like, version of Ellers. And really, like, if I could become a Paper Mario person, well, actually, I don't know if that would solve my body image issues, I'm not sure I would, like, if I was, like, well, I guess, like, maybe a more, like, apt comparison would be, like, Flat Stanley, you know? Like, if I became, like, a Flat Stanley person, I don't know if that would fix my body image issues, necessarily. Like, I don't think if I was, like, a Flat Stanley, I don't think I could, like, look at myself in the mirror and be like, wow, you know, I really look great, I'm so proud of my appearance, you know? So frankly, like, you know, yeah, I think if I was made of origami, like, that probably wouldn't do it for me. That I probably wouldn't be satisfied with my appearance if I was made out of paper. Oh, no one asked? Oh, well, you know, we've got helicopters now. We're training helicopters. Fortunate Son starts playing. Well, why don't we destroy their stuff? Can we destroy their stuff? Why do we have to be on the defense? Like, why can't we, like, invade them? Why am I not allowed to invade them? I want to invade the other countries. I want to be a warmonger. I want to kill people. The final words of Henry Kissinger on his deathbed at 100 years old. He never got over it. He wanted more. He wanted back in the action. He wanted to keep installing dictatorships in South American countries. The defense tower is... Oh. That's not the defense tower that I want them to finish at the moment. They are building quite a lot of these, but they're in parts of the city that are, like, not at risk at all. You know? Like, who's gonna attack over here? No one's gonna attack over here. There's no enemies over here. The closest, like, enemy is over here, and there's already a defense tower right here. So, no, like, no one's gonna... I don't know. Oh, man. Did you know that I am the reincarnation of Henry Kissinger? It's not true, but it would be really crazy if it was, wasn't it? Wouldn't it? Like, can you imagine, like, how crazy that would be? You know? How would I grapple with that? With the responsibility of what I had done in a past life? Was becoming Ellers' punishment for my crimes? It truly is difficult to be Ellers, so... You know, I would say maybe... You know, maybe I was put here on this planet as a reincarnation of Henry Kissinger, so that I could atone for his crimes, you know? Food for thought is all I'm saying. Food for thought. Because it could be true. You can't prove it wrong. Now you might be like, well, Ella, Henry Kissinger died in 2023. And you were born in 2000. So, like, did he also go back in time 23 years? And then be, like, reborn as Ellers? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Frankly, I think that's exactly how it went, actually. Oh, we finally have, like, a reasonable number of steel beams. This is great, folks. We're really getting it done. Oh, we have more than enough steel beams now. Isn't that great? We're really getting it done. We're not making very many chemicals, and we're not making very many plastic. Glass. Yeah, we still need glass, don't we? That's kind of still a bottleneck here, isn't it? This is a glass factory. Okay, so we can, at the very least, hire some more people to work at the glass factory. And over here, there's another glass factory. Oh. I've just been talking, haven't I? Just been talking all night. About just the most ridiculous things. Oh. Let's build another legendary building. Is Big Ben gonna fit here? Yeah, Big Ben would fit here. Amazing. So we're building Big Ben now. Great. We can build more than one Eiffel Tower? Or did the Eiffel Tower, like, get destroyed or something? Yeah, why is it not there anymore? I was trying to put it over here, wasn't I? Oh, you enjoy hearing me talk. That's great. I really appreciate that. You know, you should tell all your friends and get them to watch Ellers. You know, be like, wow, there's like this girl that like really gets me going. You know, really gets me hyped up. You know, really gets me feeling something deep inside. Because she's just so funny, you know? It's her personality, you know? It's all about the personality. Every time. Because it's not like I'm showing off, yeah, I don't know. I think I should just be suggestive, you know? Not overt, just suggestive. Just kind of vaguely like, whoa, I've got, you know, I'm cute and everything. But what does that really mean in the end? Like, I do want you to understand that, like, I'm running on, like, low conversational fuel, you know? I do just, like, have to keep this going on my own. And I've got, like, nothing to respond to, so I'm just kind of, like, saying very strange things. And going on, like, even stranger tangents than I usually do. Just kind of in the hope that, like, someone will come across this stream and go, huh, she's kind of funny, I guess. And then, like, follow me. And then, like, come back tomorrow or something, you know? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Where should I put down these other legendary buildings? I don't want to put this, Oh, I know where I could put this. I know. Right. I am gonna have to move, the movie theater. I'm gonna have to destroy the movie theater, unfortunately. Sorry, movie theater. But the eye of the world is more important. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait for them to fix it, don't I? Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll wait for them to clear that. And then I'll put the eye of the world there. It'll be great. You know, you can do hashtag create nugget. Tankman's hair just turned gray. I noticed that. I saw when it happened. Oh. Cemetery isn't looking too good. Let's see what the problem is here. Ah, yeah. Well, you know, there's not enough engineering. Oh yeah, you know, someone stole a statue of Jackie Robinson and was trying to sell it for scrap metal. Now, I do think that's an interesting person to have stolen a statue of, you know, considering what he represents as the first black man to play in the National League. The guy that broke the color barrier in baseball, like, you know, it's strange that, like, if you want to take down a statue, that's the guy you'd pick, you know. I'm a big fan of baseball, you know. You know, if you don't know much about Ellers, you know, you'd know baseball's kind of my thing. And I haven't played it since elementary school, really. But I love watching it and following it and being a fan of baseball, you know. Being a baseball appreciator, if you will. I'm a Milwaukee Brewers fan, specifically. They're gonna win it all one year. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen someday. Someday, might be a while. Maybe a while. Probably not this year, but we'll see. It could be this year. That, you know, the odds are not good on them this year. And I think that's ridiculous because, like, I've been following their off-season, you know? I know how they did last year, and I know, like, what's happened in their off-season this year. And, like, I don't know why their odds are so bad. I don't know why, like, the projections are showing them, like, doing so badly. I don't buy it. I don't think they're gonna, like, be dead last in the division. I think they're probably gonna, like, either win the division or get second place, you know? They won the division last year. I don't know why, like... And, like, I get that, like, you know, the two best pitchers that we had, we no longer have them. And I get that, like Willie Adames might not be with the team anymore. But, which at the moment he still is, right? They haven't traded him yet, you know. But they might. It's just, I think they can win the division fine this year. I think it'll happen. Now, I don't know if this is their year to win the World Series, but I think, you know, I also think a lot of those projections are also saying baseball is, well, the thing about baseball that's special is that it's a real like intellectual sport in a way, you know? Like it's a real like I mean, a lot of sports have like strategy and stuff. I always say like all like NBA basketball players have got to be some like the quickest thinking, like smartest people in the world, at least by some measures, you know, because they manage to like make plays and like do all this like clever stuff, and it's just like it's kind of incredible. But baseball is like chess, kind of, you know, in a way, with like the way at bats work and the way, like stats and I don't know. It's just it's complicated, and I like that about it. I like how kind of thinky it is. But it's good. The Brewers are they've been good for the past several years. Since 2018, they've been competitive every year. Well, no, I say 2018 because that was the year they almost got to the World Series. They were one game away from getting to the World Series, and they lost it. Game 7 of the National League Championship Series haunts my dreams, you know? But the... But I do forget sometimes that they just barely missed the playoffs the year before that. So really they've been competitive since 2017. I think they were only like one game. Like if they had won like one more game that year, they would have made the playoffs, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's they've been good for like 7 years now. And if you like take the averages of like every season since 2018 or whatever, and like every team, I think the Brewers have had like the 3rd or 4th best record overall for the past 6 years of every team in Major League Baseball. It's just they haven't really been able to capitalize on it very well. People underestimate them, but like they haven't gotten to the World Series. They've only been to the Championship Series once in that time. They've lost a lot of playoff series in that time. It's you know, I don't know how this year is gonna go necessarily. What is this guy doing? Oh. He's from the other civilization, I see. I really want them to build this defense tower. That sounds nice. Oh. See, if the defense tower was built, it could just destroy the tanks, like, super quick, you know? Oh. I need to stretch. Stretchy hours. Ooh. Oh, whoa. So cute. You know, whatever. You know, these lakes are awfully polluted. Very cute, yeah. Very cute. 'Cause I am cute, you know. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Right now I'm very like kind of I don't know. I'm trying to get through one more hour of this. I think pretty soon here I'm fine with oh, here I can put the eye down now. Oh, let me position it this way. There it's gonna be. The Eye of the World. Cool. Here, let me open these boxes. No way, there's Joe Biden. Can you imagine if I'd accidentally killed him? Walking past. Surface of the box is inscribed with mysterious markings. The box weighs a ton and is tightly packed. Oil, bricks. Did I finish the pyramids? Yeah. Wow. I got all the pieces of the pyramids. So I can put the pyramids down now, huh? Do you think the pyramids will fit over here? I'm gonna destroy this iron mine, and I'll be sure to build another one. But I want to build the pyramids there. Let's start researching stuff, okay? What are we gonna do? The industrial boom or the ecoholism? Well, I don't want to destroy the planet, really. So that sounds tough to deal with. Nuclear power plant. Hey, Johnny, are you there? I don't think you are, because you haven't said anything in a long time. Ah. The Bucks are losing to the Heat. I'm reading the news right now. I'm reading the news. I'm very distraught over the news right now, as I'm sure you can imagine, you know. There's some horrible things going on out there. And, you know, I think as an American, right? I know my American history, you know? I know how it's gone. Pretty well. Pretty in depth, you know? And there's not a lot of times in American history that have been as precarious as this. Oh, Tank Man died. Okay. Like, that have been, like, well, I think even more so what it is that this time is strange to me, and that I think Americans have forgotten the point of America, you know? Like America was founded on a revolution, you know? And that revolution had you know, ideological intent, you know? And it wasn't necessarily perfect, you know? It was an ideology that, you know, allowed slavery to exist for like an additional century, and it was an ideology that absolutely had plenty of flaws, but I have an appreciation for some of the tenets of that ideology, certainly. Um, but I feel like we are kind of now in a time where, like, the vast majority of the public, including a lot of the leadership, has completely forgotten what any of that ideology was. Like you have major presidential candidates that are spouting blatantly un-American ideals. Like blatantly un-American plans and ideas and all that. And what's crazy about it is that he's doing it in the context of, like, claiming that he's, like, the most American person ever, He's, like, saying all this stuff that, like, directly goes against the Constitution and directly goes against, like, what, like, America stands for. And then he's like, and I'm doing it in the name of freedom and liberty and, like, the American way. And it's like, no, you're not. Like, not at all. Like, you're like, doing exactly the opposite of, like, if the drafters of the Constitution saw Trump's ideology and what he stands for and what he's running on and everything, they would, like, panic, I'm sure. Like, they would not be okay with it. They would not be, like, they would probably, like, in the context of, like, them being the writers of the Constitution, they would probably change the Constitution so that someone like him can't have power, It's just, it's wild. It's wild, just the kind of stuff he spouts. Now, I'm not necessarily someone who I'm like, oh yeah, the Constitution's perfect, we should follow it, just to the letter, I think it needs, like, some significant amendment and significant reform. But having said that, like, I still think, like, it has some merit in it. It's got some good ideas, and I think, what the Trump, campaign has been suggesting is that, we do ignore things like term limits, and we do ignore things like, like, just freedom of speech, like, he really does want to just, like, disacknowledge all these very important things, and it's kind of scary to me. And part of what's scary to me about it is that I don't think, like, I feel like if he tries to do that, there's gonna be a very hefty negative response, And I'm not saying, like, I don't know what I'm saying by that. But I am saying that it would be maybe violent, potentially. Elderly assisted living. I hope it's not violent, but if it has to be. Elders can mate, sure. Let's vote for elderly assisted living. Elderly. Sometimes I think I shouldn't talk about politics on stream. And at the very least, I think I shouldn't talk about politics during streams where I'm a little out of it, And streams where I'm kind of, like, streams where, like, maybe I'm not too on top of what I'm trying to say, and I'm a little rambly and a little confused in my intentions and everything. Because I think when I'm like that, I'm not totally sure if I should be talking about politics. Oh. Okay. Which one should we do? I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game right now. So we haven't even saved the game in this stream. I feel like this stream hasn't gone too badly for me. It's been a little dead. But I've been having fun, you know? I've been saying what needs to be said. I've been saying what I think is important, you know? And also saying a lot of stuff that just doesn't make any sense at all. Just pure nonsense. Unlock the modern movie. Oh, this sounds useful. A modern eatery. Ooh, a nuggetoid factory. Oh. Precision targeting systems. That's cool. I love how the description is like, it will ensure every shot finds its mark with impeccable accuracy, striking with unwavering precision. And then the effects are plus 5% to accuracy. Like, I don't know. That's not that, remarkable. Oh, this one sounds nice. Modern engineer's hut? That sounds really good. We can get an airport and a hyperloop. So we are researching stuff again, isn't that great? We still have an hour left of stream. And we're gonna research some stuff. We'll see how it goes. Oh. We're gonna unlock solar panels. That's great. It's good to know. Big Ben is almost done. Let's check it out. Let's see Big Ben. This is great. Stop pollution. Eat garbage. That's how it should go, right? Stop pollution, eat garbage. Let me see the eye over here. Oh, it's not nearly as close to the sun. What about the Eiffel Tower? Well, it's like not even really started. Yeah, there's not enough steel beams yet. But Big Ben looks just about pretty close to done. I want to see how old Joe Biden is now. There are two Joe Bidens, and the Joe Biden that is the governor is 56 at this point. Oh, they finished the defense tower over here. That's really good. Okay, we need to get some people in here. Cool. Oh. So there are no... I don't think we have any laborers, unfortunately. There's not enough people. That might complicate things a bit. Hey, guy that was here, Joker Riddler. Are you still here? Still playing guitar. I've got an acoustic guitar in the corner there, but I don't know how to play it. It was given to me for, I think, Christmas when I was 9. Never learned to play it. We've got a keyboard in my house too, and you know, we kind of pulled the keyboard out recently, and it got me thinking a little bit. Like, I should finally learn to play keyboard. I should finally learn to play guitar. I think it would be a good idea, certainly. Can you imagine, and I'm trying to, like, learn languages, can you imagine if I was successful with all this stuff that I'm trying to do? Like, all this stuff that I'm, like, kind of starting to learn right now. Like, I'm, like, taking, like, fencing lessons. I'm, like, a fencer now, you know? And, like, I want to, like, learn guitar, and I'm trying to learn Spanish. I'm also trying to learn Arabic, and I'm trying to, like, yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff I'm, like, getting up to right now. Yeah, I mean, you know, I hope I can stick with a lot of this stuff. Sometimes I try to do stuff like this and I don't stick with it. The one that I think is probably, like, most likely that I'm gonna stick with it is the fencing, because I've, like, actually put, like, money into it, and I have to, like, go somewhere in person, and it's, like, an appointment, and, like, it's like a whole thing, you know? And I think because of that, it's absolutely something that I am likely to stick with every week, you know? It's just, like, I got all my equipment over there. Look at this. See this? It's like my fencing helmet. Or mask, I think it's called. See? Pretty cool. Big Ben is almost done. 7% more. 7% more. Some of them are strange colors, like blue or green or purple. Now, there's nothing wrong with being purple, of course. Obviously, but it is, you know, not a skin color that we have in real life. You're almost done with Big Ben. You like the outfit today? I mean, it's just a t-shirt and shorts, like, it's not, I mean, I guess it's not super complicated, but it doesn't really have to be super complicated, does it? It's just, literally just a t-shirt. Oh, pretty simple. Can't even see my my chest very well in this t-shirt. It's true. Yeah, can you imagine if I did that in front of, like, 100 weird simps? Can you imagine? Oh, that's the dream, you know? That's the dream, like, being in front of, like, a bunch of weirdos. And, like, I do some suggestive move. And then the chat is like, what? That's crazy that you did that. And then they, like, give me, like, $100 or whatever. That's the dream. That's the dream, you know? Someday. Someday I'll get there. Oh. No, they stopped building it with 2% left. That's insane. They voted to not give 20 food. I would have... Okay, if I had been paying attention, I would have told them to give them food. Okay, now they're finishing Big Ben. Oh. I make anything look great. It's true. Because I'm very pretty. %99 on Big Ben. They aren't. I wouldn't be happy either. I wouldn't have rejected it if I'd known. They didn't really need much, and they were just in need. Like, I don't know. They weren't like, we're mad at you. We're gonna go to war with you if you don't give us food. They were just like we ran out of food. We need food, please. Big Ben is done. Cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. We have done our research for the first time in this stream. Great. So now I guess we can build solar panels. That's pretty cool. Why did it do that? Oh, why didn't the road start getting built? You'd think a road would appear when I put that down, but it didn't. It did not. You're building the Eiffel Tower. Cool. Do you think if the Eiffel Tower got destroyed somehow, would they rebuild it? I guess it probably depends how it got destroyed. Like, if it was, like, some kind of, like, terrorist attack, I feel like they wouldn't rebuild it. But if it was, like, some crazy, like, natural disaster of some kind, I don't know. I think they might rebuild the Eiffel Tower. Potentially, right? Oh yeah, the lake is not very clean, is it? We should fill it with new water. Lots of new water. It's like almost empty right now. you excited for the Eye of the World? Oh boy. Business revamp. I'm gonna unlock the modern local businesses. We could unlock an observatory. That's pretty interesting. Let's just focus on the silly stuff like the movie theater and the hot air balloons. Took them a long time to invent hot air balloons, notably. They invented electricity a very, very long time ago. Now, I'm not somehow insinuating that the invention of electricity would lead to the invention of hot air balloons. You know, but I am saying... the lake is at 100% once again, finally. Oh... That's nice. It looks good, doesn't it? How are there still whales surviving in this lake? After how much pollution it's had and like how many times it's been drained. That's really crazy. How many times have the bridges been used? This bridge has been used way more times than this bridge. Which I understand because there's not a lot going on over here. But... how many times has this bridge been used? A lot, yeah. Oh, I like these modern cattle farms and they look like McDonald's play places. Like I am very attracted to pretty colors, right? You know, I see pretty colors and I think like, okay, this is for me, you know? You put like large colorful plastic blocks in something and I'm like, ooh, you know, that's shiny and colorful. You have my attention now, you know? That's probably a way to trap me, you know? Like if you need to like trap me for some reason, you could probably just like paint something very pretty colors, you know? And I'd get like intoxicated by it. Hypnotized by the colors, you know? And then I'd probably like oh, and then like probably something crazy would happen because I had been trapped for some reason. I don't know why people were trapping me. It's probably not a good thing that I got trapped. But I couldn't resist those pretty colors, you know? That's all I'm saying. Who could? I mean, maybe someone else could resist it, but not me. So only 9% of my buildings are now in the Stone Age. Oh. Including... Now, I think there's some buildings that don't have a later equivalent, like the parks, specifically. I can upgrade this, though. Parks don't have a space age equivalent. One of your guitars is pink, yeah. Pink is a good color. Pink is one of my favorites. When I was a kid, my favorite color was green. Now I think it's purple. I think my favorite color is purple now. That doesn't mean I wear a lot of purple, though. You know, it doesn't necessarily translate to me being someone who wears purple. I wear a lot of red, I think. I wear a lot of red and orange, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes blue. But I like purple. Hello, Derek. That is your name, right? I thought that was your name. I hope it's your name. I don't know, like, why I would... Yeah, I know you're from school, right? I know you're from school. Yeah, that's your name. Okay, cool. I, like, just very confidently said your name, and then I was like, what if that's not his name? Like, I haven't talked to you very much recently. I haven't been at school in, like, a year now, honestly. I think it's literally been a year since I've been at school. I'm gonna try to go back in the fall. It's just, I need money before I can go back there. Okay. Shoot down the tank! Shoot down the tank! Yes! Great. We've neutralized their tank-making abilities. They have all these, like, helicopters, but they're way over here. So, like, what are they gonna do, huh? What are they gonna do? They're gonna send their helicopters all the way around? All the way around the city? Over here? I mean, they're sending tanks. Why do the lakes keep doing this? Favorite color is purple. But when I guess it's more like a violet that I like. You know, it's like, it's kind of like this color, kind of, maybe. Or like something like this, you know? Kind of between pink and purple. Something around there. Oh. So a lot of people are supporting these solar panels to get built, but they still haven't made any progress, which is wacky. We're researching the modern eatery also. Yeah, let's just research those 5 things, and then we'll assess it and see what happens next, you know? I really do want to learn some instruments, though. I'm glad that the lake is back at its full capacity now. It looks beautiful. Looks great. The eye of the world is 3/4 of the way done. Let's go. Let's go. This is going well. This is going great. This is exactly what we needed. Oh, man. How does my voice sound? Because to me it's really scratchy. All day I've been thinking like, my voice is really scratchy right now. Yeah. It's like there's something like deep in the back of my throat that's really bugging it. But I guess I say that a lot, don't I? So, I don't know. But I do think it sounds kind of scratchy. I will be streaming for about a half an hour more. I would go longer if it was a little more active here. But this has been a pretty dead stream today, frankly. So I'm just probably gonna end it around 4 hours. We'll see, though. You know, if like a bunch of people come in here, maybe I'll go a little bit longer, but... I wonder what happens if a lake gets to 100% polluted. Because, like, it looks really crazy just at 27% polluted. So... Yeah, I wonder what it would look like if it got, like, totally polluted. Maybe we should find out with, like, one of the smaller lakes. I propose that we find out with this lake right here. Because it's like a border lake between me and light and sound. Sand. Light and sand. Weird that these guys don't have any water pumps. Or, like, seemingly many other essential functions. Oh, there's the Eiffel Tower way over there. I wish I could click the Eiffel Tower way over there. But I cannot. Looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? Oh, speaking of which, I can probably place the pyramids now. I have a piece of the Great Pyramid of Giza in my home. I don't know if I was supposed to mention that. I think now, like, the military's, like, gonna come after us for, like, revealing that. I thought that would fit in here. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna put it here. It's kind of strange we're building a pyramid in, like, what seems to be nearly the space age. There's 4 ages in this game. And we're, kind of towards the end of the modern age, I think. The eye of the world is almost done. So close. I can't wait to see what it looks like. My hair is really messy right now. Really messy, really crazy. Let's see it. Yeah, right now we're just researching, like, some basic upgrades. Some basic and simple upgrades. There it is. The eye of the world. Cool. We can upgrade the eateries now. That's good. The eatery was one of the first buildings originally that we unlocked at all. Let's see here. There's gotta be more eateries than that, right? Like, I put down more eateries than that. Yeah, our messy hair does look amazing. Oftentimes. I will be so glad to upgrade the engineer's hut. Because, oh, here's one. Because, they look old, don't they? They look like they're from the Stone Age. Like, this, surrounded by everything around it, is wild. Like, this thing looks ancient. And I will be unlocking the modern engineer's hut very soon. I have to get the unobtainium extractor. Spelled differently than in Avatar, I assume for copyright reasons. Okay, this is, like, probably not topical at all right now. It's probably, like, not a super interesting thing to talk about right now, but does anyone else think that, like, the Avatar franchise is, like, some kind of, like, money laundering scheme? Or maybe, like, a psyop of some kind? Like, does anyone like it? Like, does anyone actually, like, who is seeing those movies? Right? Because supposedly, like, they're, like, a couple of the highest grossing films of all time, but they're not very good. And, like, not only are they not very good, I personally just don't even find them that interesting at all, you know? Like, I just don't think they're, like, something that I would ever want to see in theaters, you know? Like, the first one I saw purely because everyone else was talking about it, you know? Because it was, like, this big, like, thing, you know? And so I don't think I saw it in theaters, but I did see it afterwards, like on DVD or something. And I was like, this is nothing. Like, this is not a very good movie. It's not particularly something that I would, like, want to, like, write home about. And the other thing about Avatar as a movie is that, you know, when the second one came out, I was thinking, like, oh, no one's gonna see the second one, because everyone's forgotten about the first one, and, like, they only saw the first one because it had, like, decent special effects for the time, and then, like, but, like, no one remembers the characters from Avatar, no one remembers, like, the plot of Avatar, it just remembers, like, the movie with, like, blue people and, like, whatever, and, like, the graphics were pretty good, and that's it, you know, that's all anyone remembers about Avatar. It's not... Like, I like blockbuster movies. I like action movies. I like superhero movies. I like, you know, I like big budget, like, blockbuster films, you know? A lot of the time. I will defend them a lot of the time. People are like, oh, you know, they don't have enough artistry to them. I don't care. I like them, you know? But I think the Avatar movies are just not very good. I don't think they have much of that, like, blockbuster appeal. I think, like, you know... I think it's just, like, if I try to come up with a list of reasons that someone would want to see Avatar: The Way of Water or whatever in theaters, I come up with, like, well, the special effects are okay, and that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Besides that, it's just, like, an entirely unappealing film. So, you know, maybe there's some purpose that I can't comprehend, but I think, and I just don't think it's real that people are flocking to these movies. It seems absurd to me. Like, see, I've never really liked anything James Cameron has made, so maybe that's part of it for me. Like, he's just kind of dull, honestly. Like, I feel like everything he makes is just kind of, like, lifeless, almost. Like, it's not exciting, it's not, you know... Like, he tries to make these very grand epics, and they just really fall flat for me every time. They're just really, like, I don't know. There's just nothing, like... There's nothing intriguing about them to me, and they always just kind of feel empty and soulless, I guess. Like, and I'm someone who... I'm a big fan of the MCU. And people say sometimes the MCU feels soulless. I don't think it feels soulless at all. I think the MCU feels like it's full of a lot of heart and a lot of, passion, you know? To me, like, I don't get when people say that the MCU feels cookie cutter, because to me it often feels like there was a lot of, like, heart and soul put into it, you know? Like, it seems, like, passionate to me. And when I watch, like, the Avatar movies, I just don't see that, you know? Like, to me, the Avatar movies have passion in them in the sense of, like, this guy was, like, in his basement for 10 years, scribbling things in a notebook, like, coming up with lore ideas, and none of them make any coherent sense, and none of them are any good, but he's got them all in this book, and he's got all these, like, different lore ideas, and he's like, it's gotta look so realistic and then he just like was like, well, I don't have a plot for all these characters and creatures and stuff, so I'm just gonna like throw together the most generic, stupid, lifeless plot ever just so I can fit as much of my like lore ideas in as I possibly can. You know? Like, it's not a movie about like anything meaningful at all. It's just a movie about like James Cameron was like, oh, well, like, here's my list of like 50 things that I wanted to fit in this movie, and I crammed them all in somewhere. I just kind of like drew the lines between them to like, try to fit all these random like ideas I had in there, It's like, that's not good. I don't want that. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid world building. I don't think it's very good world building in the first place. Like, that's the other thing, right? Is that he spends so much time on this world building, and it's not a very interesting world. It's not a very interesting world at all. It's just like, it's just Earth, but like there's some floating rocks and like the animals look a little different, and it's like, it's not that interesting at all, I don't know, like, sorry, I'm a little too like worked up about this, but I just, genuinely, like, I do not understand the appeal of the Avatar films. I just think they're garbage. Like, I think they're god awful. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the second one, I will admit that. I've gone on this whole rant, and I'll be honest, I have not seen the second one. But I've seen the first one. I thought the first one was really bad. And I guess the point is, like, I don't want to see the second one, I don't have any desire to see the second one for any reason. It just seems kind of bad, I've heard people say it's better than the first one, but that's not a very high achievement, because the first one is pretty bad, Oh, I'm getting really tired. These solar panels got done. Nobody participated in the vote, yeah. Today's stream was very lame compared to yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was really cool. And today's stream was just kind of me ranting about nothing. Getting really worked up about Avatar. Oh, the Eiffel Tower is done. It's cool. It's nice. It's pretty. Ugh. Oh. How did the lakes get polluted? Oh, this one's 51% polluted. I kind of want to see what happens now when it gets all the way polluted. It is raining over here. Oh, so I did unlock a thing to build. I unlocked the unobtainium extractor. I gotta find some unobtainium, I guess. I know what it looks like. It looks like the thing from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's way over there. It's way, way, way over there. Are there any that are closer? Is that like the only one on the planet? I think that might be the only one on the planet, frankly. Weird. You'd think there would be more of them. So I can unlock the engineer huts now, which is really good. Really good and important. You need plastic, apparently, to upgrade them. Here's one. Can't wait until they don't all look like they're from the Stone Age. And there's a lot of engineer huts, too. Because you need a bunch of them. So, I will be drastically reducing the number of Stone Age buildings left. Here's another one. They are all over the place. Yeah, here's one. There's one. Oh, there's one. There's a lot of them. I'm telling you, there's tons of them. All over. There's one there. Man, John Taco's still going at it. Alright, so let me see what percentage of buildings are Stone Age at the moment. 6%. Or no, wait, no. So I was wrong. The engineer's huts are not Stone Age, they're medieval age. And there's 11% of things medieval age. So that will go down here, certainly. Oh, so the research now, is on modern movie theater and hot air balloon, which is pretty cool. And soon we're gonna unlock space residential buildings. That'll be cool. We should do that next stream, I think. How about we just research these last two things, and then we end the stream, okay? Because I'm tired, you know, we've already gone a decent ways. Oh, the game froze. Oh, but now the world's upside down. Oh, the oil jacks are out of oil, apparently. Okay, well, I can delete them then. That one still has 8 left. Yeah, let's destroy the oil jacks. This is what'll happen in real life soon. And we've got like a lot of oil stored up. We don't need any. Crime is very low. The oil jacks were contributing to a lot of the crime. And now 2 of them are destroyed. So, let's salvage it. Where did I have more oil jacks? I just got an alert that someone won the special election in New York's 3rd district. But I don't know. I didn't know who the candidates were, right? So I don't know which party the person that won is from. Hold on. The Democrat one. Okay. By like, whew, by like 17 points. Wow. Oh, I guess only half the vote is in, but still, it's been called. Wow. Huh. I mean, that was like a real toss-up election, and huh. That's a pretty wide margin. And, you know, that seat'll just be right up for election again in the fall, so doesn't really mean a ton, I guess. Ooh, they're building the pyramids. Cool. The fish in this lake are not pleased. Oh, the fish are dying. That's not good. It's not good. So next stream, I think we can research more things. I think I'll be fine with pushing the envelope on researching some things. I didn't want to research anything for a while at the start of this stream, and you know what? It worked out, I think. It worked out. But now we can. Now we can research things. We can move on to the future. Unlock all this new stuff. Oh, so Lunar Colony will send us into the space age, I think. That seems to be, because that unlocks space residential buildings, and that's what will get the Nuggets to wear space clothes, and it'll be like the future, you know. So and you know, then after that, like all this crazy stuff opens up. So do you guys want to actually research all this stuff up until Lunar Colony? And then tomorrow I'll research Lunar Colony, and we'll do all the space age stuff. I'm unopposed to that idea. I'm willing to go a little bit longer. This one only takes 1 second to research. Yeah, let's do it. I'd like to get some more people in here, though. Oh, okay, I see. I misread it. Let's see what the new engineer's hut looks like. Oh, that's pretty fancy, huh? Yeah. Cool. What even is this? A farm? I see. Why are we still worrying about wolf attacks? In the almost space age. We're worrying about like wolves coming into the city and attacking us? That's wild. I want to see how old the oldest person is at this point. Is Joe Biden up there yet? Is he getting old? Yeah, he's getting kind of old. He's on the 3rd page. Well, no, that's the female Joe Biden. One of them just died as we were looking at this. Here's Joe Biden, and here's Donald Trump. They're both 76, which I believe is Donald Trump's actual age in real life. My nugget will not live forever. But I want to see how many kids she's had. Because she had the, like, sex haver role, you know? You like how my voice sounds close to the mic? I think my voice sounds kind of bad. Kind of cringe. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I can get closer to the mic though. I won't make weird noises like that though. You know? ASMR Ellers. I don't know how loud I sound. I probably sound pretty loud, huh? Man, she just won't leave the fire station, huh? Oh, that's apocalyptic looking. Nuggets are infected. I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine. That is not the building I thought it was. What do you like about my voice? Huh? Huh? Okay, so I can upgrade the movie theater. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is bad. Sounds soothing. Okay. See, I don't have enough creator points to put out all these fires with rain. There's nothing I can do about that one. So that garage is probably gonna burn down. And this, what is this? Oh, it's a battery. That's not great. We need the batteries. We need the batteries very much. Everything's catching fire. This is so tragic. It's snowing. Why would there be enhanced risk for fire if it's winter? Why would that happen in the winter? Oh, it's still on fire. You know, the fire station's like right next to it. Nope, wrong one. There. Still only 4 kids. I see. Often several times in a row. I see. Interesting. You know, don't forget, Rick Sanchez is out there. And he is reincarnating. Or did I never release him out into the world? I may have never made him a thing. Yeah, no, he's not. He's still in the clone center. But now he is released. And he will someday turn into a zombie. This one's also out of oil. Oh, and this one's probably pretty close. Yeah. The pyramid is getting built. So we'll unlock nuggetoids. And then I also want to research... so 8 more things before we finish stream. Okay, so we'll go a little over 4 hours. I kind of have to go to the bathroom, and I'm kind of tempted to just leave the game unpaused, you know? Oh. I have so many discovery points because I just leave the game running. I've unlocked hot air balloons. That's pretty cool. I guess the hot air balloons reduce crime. Let's put other hot air balloons. The game is so laggy right now. Oh, they're voting. Who should we pick to win the election? I think probably the accelerated studies one would be good. Man, tonight's one of those nights I almost kind of just want to go to sleep right after the stream. What if I do? What if that's exactly what I do? What if I finish the stream and I just get ready for bed and go to sleep? Accelerated studies is winning. I am very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Where is that unobtainium thing? I guess it's over here. This is very far away from everything else. But there is someone who's here trying to make it work. Yeah, look, there he is. He's clearing debris and trees and stuff. Kimbus, what's up? Aw, creature. Kimbus is down here, my cat. Are you smelling that? Weird. That's weird of you. I'm shaming you. Ah! No way. The one that I sponsored to win the election died. The one that I told that I wanted to win the election died mid-election. No candidate. Kimbess. Creatures are, pretty great, aren't they? I wonder what would happen if all three of them died during the election and there was no one to elect anymore. Whew. I really am the Eeper right now. If I do say so myself. %3 left in that oil jack. I know that I have like more oil jacks somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh, I remember. Oh, my back really hurts too. I've been slouching during this stream. Yeah, slouching, yeah. That's unfortunate. There's still a lot in these oil jacks. Lakes are becoming polluted. Well, I don't know how to prevent that, frankly. I don't know how to stop a lake from becoming polluted. I really don't. So I just have to do trickle effect like once every 2 minutes. So it doesn't get polluted. Look how polluted this lake is. Oh, I don't even know like what I'm doing to pollute them like exactly. The pyramid is almost done. It looks very strange right now. Let me go look at if there's boxes we can open. There are no boxes that we can open, which is strange because I came over here thinking there were 2 boxes I could open. But there are not. It's weird that there's just this gas mine right here in the middle of everything. I want them to expend the gas mine quickly. Because I'd like to have, you know, gas that they can turn into other resources, you know? We don't quite have a gas shortage right now, but we do have a glass shortage right now. And I think they make the glass out of gas, so. And they make various other resources out of gas, too. Here is one thing, though. I'm running low on iron. Let me put down an iron mine somewhere. I can put it there. Oh. Good. We got another iron mine down. Oh, they're sending helicopters. They're gonna go to war. Well, some of the helicopters have gone back now. I don't know where they're going. Exactly. Weird. Nuggetoid factory complete. So we can make robots now. That's cool. It will significantly reduce happiness. I have not had any problems with happiness this whole game. It's never been an issue. Um... Yeah, let's put it there. The Nuggetoid Factory. We already have all the components for it, so they'll probably build it quickly. Liquid metal technology. This new tech shrinks buildings. Oh, so I can, like, move buildings and put them on another planet or something? I don't know the direction this game is going necessarily. I've never gotten this deep into the game, so at this point I'm just as blind to it as you are. They are now also notably changing the... or no, they're building new residential buildings, aren't they? Yeah, huh. I think those might be brand new, but I'm not sure. We can unlock airport and hyperloop. I see. And then, yes, we're gonna do these 5, then active optics, and then these 2 discovery point ones. We are not gonna research lunar colony. We will research lunar colony tomorrow. Game froze again. Buildings need repair. Well, the pyramid is getting close to being done. I bet I could fall asleep right now, and I wouldn't even need my melatonin. A lot of the time I need melatonin to sleep. I mean, all the time I need melatonin to sleep. I think right now I could just honk shoo, you know. You know, today was a weird stream, right? Because, I think it was like a bad stream in the sense that it was really dead and the chat was pretty dead and there weren't that many people watching. But I think it was a good stream in the sense that I think I brought the energy that I wanted to bring to it, you know? I think I was funny and I think I'd like, I think I look good today and like, I think, I feel good about how I handled tonight, you know? For the most part. So, you know, I think if I like bring this energy to every stream, then it's gonna go great. Like one of these days, I'm gonna have a stream that lines up where, you know, I feel great about it, and also like a lot of people were there, you know, because yesterday it was the reverse. You know, yesterday there were a lot of people there, and it was literally the most. It was one of the most active streams I've ever had, and I've been going at this for over 2 years. And it's just, I wasn't really feeling it yesterday. I wasn't a huge fan of how things went yesterday. Just because I was tired the whole stream, I think. I was kind of out of it a little bit. Yeah, let's send them to the mines. Let's send them to the gas mines. They're like 8 years old. Yeah, let's go. Send the children to the mines. That's the kind of society we're running today. Now am I like, am I proud of that? No, but I'm doing what needs to be done, you know? For the betterment of society, to protect our interests, to protect America's interests. you know? And that's the most important thing, right? Getting infected. Why is everything so polluted? There's a little, like, pollution thing down here. It says we're not that polluted. It says we're not very polluted. Phew. What does it mean by this? Because it says max temperature change 300 degrees Celsius, right? But that doesn't make any sense at all, you know? That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, that would be probably like Venus, pretty much. Wow. We can strip our atmosphere? Ooh. That's really bad. It's a good thing I've been doing the eco-friendly route, huh? So, you know, I don't have any pollution. I don't have any problems with the atmosphere right now. So why are there all these, like, acid rain clouds all over the place? I don't know what's causing that. So we've got, we'll research these builder bots. I don't know what the builder bots do. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Ellers going live again. Oh, we're at war, I see. Cool. Oh, boy. Convert buildings into robots. Move them to a new spot. And convert the robot back into a building. Wow. Do you think we're gonna have that technology in real life soon? Every building is a robot for easy mobility. You know, they're like Transformers, right? But instead of turning into vehicles, they turn into like a hospital or like a salon, you know? Instead of instead of a big old truck. That's so crazy. That's just wild. Okay, so this, like, I'm gonna let this, like, get totally polluted. Just because I want to see what happens. Oh, wow, John Paco died. How unfortunate. We really do live in a society. Can this building be turned into... No, the farm cannot be turned into a robot. Can the wind turbine be turned into a robot? It can. Do you want to... Let's see it. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, you need like resources to turn it into a robot. I don't want to do that right now. We'll do that tomorrow, maybe, if we need to. Wow, they're not even building the Nuggetoid factory. Let's prioritize it. So now they're doing... this will let the robots build. Yep. Everyone's gonna be unemployed. Let's go. Big fan of robots. I really am, though. I like robots a lot. I'm a big fan of robots. I hope someday they replace us all, you know? I think humans are gross. I don't like humans very much. I'd much rather be like we get replaced with like, you know, like metal, clean, you know, like just, you know, more simple beings, you know. I like robots more than people, I think. Oh, they should really make that. They should make the Nuggetoid factory. I haven't built a new... Oh, this oil jack broke. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back. No more, no more, no more, no more. There is a deer in the middle of the city. I guess this isn't really in the middle of the city. This is kind of the edge of the city, but regardless, that's kind of wacky. So I can put something new now. I can put something new in this area where the oil jacks were. I don't know what yet. Let's see how polluted this is. 55%. Okay. That sounds pretty bad. Every time they make a tank, we destroy it. That's effective governance. Construction on a new iron mine has been complete. Where did I put that iron mine? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's fill it with people so that we can have some iron, because we're super low on iron. I want to check one education. Oh yeah, I kind of suspected that. They're all educated. The only ones that are uneducated are probably like the children, you know, that just haven't been educated yet. So we'll unlock their ability to build, and then precision targeting systems. That's only gonna take 1 second apparently. Plus 5% to Nuggets weapon accuracy. That feels like one that they should have made like a discovery point one. My bones are all cracking and creaking, you know, as they do. I really am the Eeper. Oh, I need some soldiers. Oh. We will train for war. Where's this infected zone? Oh! Yeah. I see. This is a problem at this point that I don't really know what to do about. I don't really know how to handle it. So, they did automatically put an engineer hut down by the unobtainium extractor. Cool. So we just researched 2 things. Oh, and they're building the engineer's hut too. Cool. Now they just need and they do have constructor. Okay. So we're also building an airport. Hyperloop. They called it a hyperloop, which is kind of dirty a little bit. And we'll get the observatory. And this'll... So that's it. We're not going to put anything else in the research queue for the rest of the night. That's it. We're done. But we gotta wait for these things to get done researching. Oh, good. The Badgers beat the Ohio State University. Who would have guessed that I would mention the Ohio State University twice in one stream for two completely different reasons? What a strange world we live in. Today, the first and second time I ever mention OSU on a stream. Oh. How much longer? I'm really tired. Okay, so this one's 5 minutes, this one's 10 minutes, and this one's 10 minutes. So we've got 23 minutes left, actually, of this stream. Do you want to settle in? Let's settle in, because we've got, like, a decent ways to go, actually. 23 minutes is a long time. That looks like Star Wars, Mandalorian, Game of Thrones. Well, it's strange, right? Because two of those things are not movies. Two of those things are television series. And that's just the same thing, but backwards. Wow. Huh. Okay. I just sneezed so hard, that I think my heart stopped for a second. That sneeze killed me. I died. I'm dead now. But I came back to life. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So I think two things that, I think two pieces of Ellers lore that we have established today, right, is that there is a second Ellers in the Andromeda Galaxy, and she's the other galaxy girl, and I know her. I've met her before, but we don't like each other very much, you know. And also, I guess the other piece of lore was that I was the reincarnation of Henry Kissinger. And, he's being forced to live my life as punishment for his crimes. Which I think that's kind of funny. I really would be the punishment, you know? Like, my life really would be, like, the punishment for, like, being bad in a past life, you know? I'm serving out the term right now. I gotta deal with all this. My brain doesn't work at all. Like, I can totally imagine my life being someone's personal hell, you know? Like, I'm sure, like if someone would, like, describe, like, their worst nightmare of, like, man, if I, like, got reincarnated into my worst nightmare, it would probably be literally just Ellers' life, you know? Because, I'm not too thrilled about it sometimes. I'm not too thrilled about my situation sometimes. It's been better lately, though. It's been better lately. Oh, I'm just really sleepy right now. So I have unlocked now the airport. Wow, that uses a lot of energy. So my plan is, I guess, to put... Wow. Huh. This is a very large building. Well, here we go. This is probably a good place for it. Hold on. I'm gonna demolish this lumber camp. And I'm going to build the airport. Clear. We gotta get them to prioritize clearing this. And then I'm gonna build another airport way over here. I mean, assuming that this is in fact how airports work. We're gonna build 2 airports. It might take them a long time, huh? Yeah, they're like basically on opposite sides of the planet. Opposite sides of the city, at least. Because I'm gonna put the other one right here. Let's hope that gets done. Just these very distant airports. I mean, I think that'll be useful. I think that's what the airport is for. Traveling very long distances. Why is it saying I don't have the airport unlocked? Oh, what? I see. I thought you could make more than one airport, but you can only make one airport, huh? Well, that's interesting that I put it over by this hostile civilization. I think I need to cancel that in that case. And just put it over here. Because this is closer to everything. Okay, there we go. Cool. Well, that's good. Oh, that is a very large building. And I guess, maybe you can build more than one of the Hyperloop. I guess we will see. Well, I am only going for another 14 minutes, I think. So if you mean you'll be back before 14 minutes is up. Well, 15 minutes. I gotta, get some stuff ready. Oh. It's gonna be so nice when I get all the, VODs uploaded. Because that's, occupying a lot of my time, is getting those VODs up. Ugh. I've gotta do, edits for some of them, and I gotta, watch some over to make sure I didn't say something stupid in them. Yeah, I don't know. I am. Oh, when do I ever get this tired at the end of a stream? I got like a headache and like my back hurts and like I'm exhausted. Like I feel like I already took my melatonin. Melatonin I think is just the natural like chemical. Like the natural like well I don't know if it's a hormone or a chemical. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's I think that's just the thing that like naturally your body makes you sleepy. And like I'm guessing like this is the exact sensation that I get when I take melatonin supplements. So I'm assuming I've just got a lot of melatonin in my body right now. Like that's was actually made by me. By myself. Oh, that airport is gonna take them a while to make, I think. They've got to clear a lot of trees. A lot of trees before they can make that. 2 minutes left on the pneumatic tubes. So we could build out this way, right? Or if we go this way, then we can connect. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that seems good. We'll build a bridge there. Might be useful. We can build some stuff over this way. I'm not even sure we're gonna need to necessarily. Okay, we'll have the pneumatic tubes unlocked in 10 seconds, so. I've been like sitting with a hunchback all day today. It's really got my back hurting. I see. Okay, let me try this. Huh? Well, that's not really gonna be convenient because I gotta break a bunch of stuff. Like I'd have to break a bunch of buildings. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can just not use that technology, I think. Well, unless, like, oh, I don't know. Research active optics. That'll unlock the observatory. And then these two things will unlock instantly. You know what you could do? You know what I could do, I think? Oh, I gotta have a nugget. Okay. You know, I can just wait the extra 8 minutes. The pyramid did get done. That's good. Also, I know the game is lagging, like, horribly, but... It's okay. It'll be okay. We're almost done today. What do you think the observatory does? What do you think its purpose does? What its purpose is? I mean... I've been a chatterbox all day today. Here's the Nuggetoid factory. Oh, but I need unobtainium, which I don't have, you know. Are they almost done building that thing? Where even is it? Yeah, here, I see. Oh, weird. You don't even have to have, like, a nugget working there. You probably should have one working as an engineer so that it doesn't break. Oh. Can you do the creator points one? It would be helpful so that I can fix the well, I'll just do it. Hold on. Okay. 5 minutes. And then I'll save... I'll put down an observatory somewhere. I'll have them build an observatory. And then I will rest. I will rest upon a grateful universe. What was that line again? You know, I started rewatching Infinity War the other day because I was like, I want to watch, like, a comfort movie. I want to watch a movie that I love, that I like, that makes me feel at home, you know. So I started that because I know, like, every word of that movie by heart. And I didn't get very far into it. I don't remember why I stopped, but you know. Maybe I'll keep watching it after the stream. Maybe I'll turn it back on after the stream. I'll watch the rest of Infinity War. And then the Minister of Defense placed a defense tower. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Probably good that there would be one there. The AI is being smart somehow. That's pretty neat. I wish I could just, like, invade these exile settlements and destroy them. Because they do nothing beneficial to me. They are just a thorn in my side. I need to protect the interests of America, folks. It's what I need to do. It's important. Oh, wow. They're already building. Wow. Yeah, that used a lot of resources, and they built it quickly, huh? Or they brought the resources there quickly, I mean. Wow, the computer is lagging so bad. I would like to remind you, I do have Premiere open. It was still exporting when the stream started, and I didn't know what to do. I delayed stream a bunch, but it was still exporting. Pollution is increasing. Okay. How do I... Ooh, God, my voice is cracking. How do I reduce pollution? How do I stop pollution, huh? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know, yeah, I have gone the eco-friendly route in this game. I have gone the remarkably eco-friendly route. And yet, I'm dealing with climate change. I'm getting all of my energy from wind turbines and solar panels and people in hamster wheels. And yet you're telling me that my pollution levels are getting out of hand? It's absurd. It's ridiculous. Oh. Feel the impact of low oxygen levels. Huh? Well, how do I correct this? How do I fix this problem? Do I have to unlock like some kind of geoengineering technology? Active optics. Okay. So I'm gonna end the stream soon. First, I want to place an observatory. Is this something I like put on a mountain? It'd be cool if they had you put it on a mountain. Should go on a mountain, I think, but I'll put it right next to the giant alien spaceship that tried to kill me. Let's, whew. Yeah, there we go. Sure. That's good, right? Still clearing out the trees for that airport. It's always good to have an observatory right next to an airport, right? That's how you want to do it in real life, right? Now, I do believe I have met all of my conditions for ending the stream. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be back at 5 p.m. Central Time. Chicago, Texas, Mexico, Winnipeg, maybe? Yeah, I think Winnipeg's in this time zone. All those places, you know, the time zone for it. St. Louis. I think New Orleans and Memphis, I'm pretty sure. Kansas City. Yeah, so, that time zone, I'm really tired. I will be here at 5 p.m. playing the same game. I'm gonna try to get into the space age, you know? It's gonna be really fun. Be sure to be here. Let me save the game. Looking for... You should be here. Be sure to be here. Can't believe I haven't scared you off yet. With my, my wacky and, irreverent antics. Am I right, folks? Game saved. So, I think I'm done. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Bye.